Hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you. Hello, everybody. Welcome in pile of cannonballs, some of which even made it to the actual cannonball stage. Director Scar, Nadra, 10 Chenches, Dimri, Mac, 27 Top Chef, Tarico, Will Tier, Arrow, Liali, Name I Use, Tyjet, 18, Fermented Weasel, Saint Fox, 10, Blade Tiger, Stad, Shades, Carrion Ursig, Mokersar, Darkness Nexus, Mr. Jake the Impaler, Mac, 27 again, the Posterior, 69. Welcome on in, everyone. You might notice it's fucking cold. Well, that's on account of Subnautica Below Zero coming out, which is probably awesome, but I don't know yet because I haven't played it, which is what we're gonna do today, because I actually have a fantastic frame of reference for when I played Subnautica, because we were just ending the Subnautica playthrough when I met Bryn, which was like 3 years ago. So it's just one of the few things I actually have a great time reference to. Because that was the first thing she ever saw me stream was Subnautica. It's been 3 years since I have touched the video game. And now there is another video game. And I am fucking ready.
Posterior myself
69.
20 minutes of watching Subnautica before I download and play it myself.
Well, it's probably just gonna be cutscenes and tutorials, but hopefully there'll be great cutscenes and tutorials, my friend. You were the shiniest, Squidling. So, this was playable probably 2.5 years ago, because I feel like they finished Subnautica and there was a 6 to 10 month gap, and then they put out Below Zero Early Access. And I looked at that with my eyes
Welcome,
and said, fuck no.
to the Squiddy Pool.
Fuck, there is no way this is worth doing
Under the
right
sea.
now. Phillips, 42 months, you the shiniest, Squidling. And I stand by that decision to not fucking touch the poop until it is a video game. Because regardless of the fact that as time has marched forward and capitalism has wormed a small hole in my brain where my intelligence used to be and I play way too much early access and unfinished shit, I have not completely caved yet. Completely, just mostly. And I wanted to wait for this one to be completely done. And that was partially supported by the fact that technically, we never finished Subnautica. Because when we played it, absolutely every single thing was in the game, except you could not build the ending cutscene launcher. That was it. You couldn't physically put it together. We had all the stuff for it. We did all the story. We saw literally everything save for the ending cutscene. And when that got patched into the game like a month later, I didn't give a fuck. I wasn't going back to Subnautica to watch an ending cutscene. It's like, no. Which is lame to some degree. So I said, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just wait. We'll just wait until it's done. And then I will play a video game. The whole video game. Not 99.3% of the video game, and then just get literally blue-balled. Which is lame. I understand. I get the point of not releasing, like, the end of the story. And to my understanding, they did exactly the same thing with Below Zero. Up until it actually released last Friday, I believe the entire game was accessible. The entire game was playable. You could do just as much. You could get to, that is the end of the game, You cannot touch that, but you can do everything else. That was what I understood, was it was exactly the same situation. So what I could possibly have done was started playing it earlier, so we could touch the ending thing around the time it came out, but fuck that. I'm just gonna wait till it's all the way out. I'm just gonna wait. So I've avoided all below zero related paraphernalia so that we get to start from square one, completely fresh, brand new adventure. I don't know anything. I haven't even watched any trailers for this shit because well, first of all, I would just really advise you to not watch trailers for things in 2021 because just don't do that. For movies, for games, for anything. Like, if it's something you want to enjoy, just don't watch a trailer. Because somewhere in the last, like, 5 years, we just forgot what the fuck a trailer was supposed to be, and we're like, we put all the twists and, like, the big stuff in the trailer, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So I just don't watch trailers for anything anymore, honestly. I don't know if it's really gotten worse or if I'm just getting old and jaded and cynical. But a lot of why I feel like nothing's coming out is because I don't look into anything anymore. I guess maybe I've hit the point where I've had so many trailers that just completely ruin the experience of what the thing is supposed to be, or so many cube worlds that I just don't want to get excited about stuff anymore. Sometimes stuff will just show up and it's awesome. Like Valheim. Came out of absolutely fucking nowhere. And it was amazing. And I'll just do that. We got Isaac, we got RuneScape. I don't have to live in the hype cycle. The only thing that exists that I'm excited for is Breath of the Wild 2. And I actually cannot think of anything else that I'm waiting for. Literally anything. Thor Ragnarok would have been significantly better if they never showed Hulk in the trailer. That moment would have been amazing. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's the trailers for everything. And like Larkin said, the Terminator 2 trailer. Like, I don't know if you're memeing because I literally know nothing about Terminator. I don't think I've ever seen any of them or any trailers. When is Valheim going to be completely out? Well, based on their current content schedule, somewhere in like 2071, I would guess, is about when Valheim is going to be done. They are unironically. Oh, that's the beginning. That's like I was gonna say, I thought the movie was super old, but man, I guess there was only one, and then they made a sequel way later. They didn't call it Terminator 2 until later, so there was a reboot or something. That's how much I fucking know about Terminator. The earliest example of the giant trailer spoilers, which is, it just sucks. What was it? It was Fallen Order. Fallen Order a couple of years ago, which, to their credit, came out and was awesome and didn't have a game-ruining trailer until, like, it had been out for 2 entire weeks. And then they released a game-ruining trailer. God, I love Fallen Order. Dude, Fallen Order was so fucking good. Oh my god, that game was amazing. It might have been a month. They might have given it 1 entire month before they released a game-ruining trailer. Got the ending spoiled? Yeah, did you watch the trailer? Did you watch the trailer that spoils the ending? That is in the trailer? I am so fucking glad I finished that game before that trailer came up and just showed up as a promoted tweet on my fucking timeline. I'm so glad. We got fucking Vadered with absolutely no idea it was coming. And I am so sorry for everyone who got that game after they made, like, the look at all the ratings we got trailer that literally just shows that happens. Apparently the trailer for the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC spoiled the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, and that came out like 3 weeks after the game released. So yeah, trailers are just fucking pointless. And then sometimes you just get Cube World and some dude just takes all your money and like flees to Malaysia or whatever the hell that dude did with all the Cube World money. I'm never gonna get over Cube World, shit. I'm never gonna be over Cube World. Cube World, it was like a defining moment for the way I see society and existence and game dev now. Cube World is the most betrayed I have ever been in my entire life. Cube World, a scam so nice you do it twice. I mean, at least he didn't scam the same people twice. But he came back to scam another subset of people and then flee back to his Malaysian hideout off the grid to roll around in his piles of money for the rest of his life. Just play Trove. Trove sucks balls, my guy. At least Cube World was amazing. Trove, like, sucked nuts from square one. Cube World was Squid's Joker moment. He learned to be into Ryza. I mean, I don't think it's a huge exaggeration to say there's like 2 or 3 things that when you put them all together really combine to why I never get hyped for video games anymore, with incredibly rare exceptions, Subnautica Below Zero being one of them. I don't get excited for games. I don't get excited for anything. Like, I don't watch trailers. I don't care. I can tell you 3 things. Cube World is obviously the first. The second is literally the entirety of BioWare's existence. That's like just the it as a whole. The whole it. And the third is Blizzard, Activision, merging. Now it's just Activision. Which, to be fair, you could also say the same thing happened to BioWare with EA. It was just, I don't know if more subtle is the correct word or if they just got bad. I'm not positive. I didn't follow that one as closely because I wasn't as attached to like Mass Effect and Dragon Age as I was WoW. I actually just canceled my WoW sub again today. Because I'm like, I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, I can't even care about Classic anymore. I'm just gonna play RuneScape and live my life. I haven't touched WoW in weeks. I'm like, why do I still pay these fuckers? Like, why am I still giving you money? I'm not doing this shit. Bloodborne's ending was in the trailers, but they did it in a way that no one ever noticed. FromSoft could literally put the entirety of Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3's storylines in a trailer, and it still would not mean anything. Like, that's a little bit of a different situation. How the fuck do you spoil Bloodborne? You have no idea what's going on at any point in the game. And you still only kind of grasp it after playing the entire game and then 6 hours of VOD videos on YouTube. You only still vaguely start to understand what the fuck is actually happening. Like, you can't spoil Bloodborne. It requires a story that is comprehensible to be spoiled. Oh. Looking forward to a couple things. Mostly smaller indie stuff, Biomutant, Breath of the Wild 2, Baldur's Gate 3. I think Breath of the Wild 2 is the only thing I'm really waiting for. Now that I have Subnautica Below Zero and we can play it. Breath of the Wild 2. I mean, I've heard a lot of shit about this Biomutant thing. I have absolutely no fucking clue what it is. Because, again, I just don't care. I don't look into games anymore. But I've heard a lot of people are apparently excited about it. So if after like 1 to 2 weeks, if it turns out it is not in fact garbage, maybe we could poke that. Because if that comes out real soon, right? Like, I'll probably still be playing Subnautica when that comes out. So I want to be Subnautica-ing anyway. So it's not like I'm in a rush to play it on day one. I don't give a shit about playing stuff on day one. Besides, that's just tempting the curse. We don't want to play stuff on release day anyway. But 25th, 21st. All right, so Chad doesn't know, but it's soon, relatively soon. Ow, my ribs hurt. I don't know why. Stop it, ribs. We gotta go freeze to death in the ocean. Pretty excited for the new Pathfinder game, since I did manage to sneak 2 playthroughs into Kingmaker. Hey, and more power to anyone who can enjoy those video games. I sure can't, but I mean, I backed their Kickstarter because it's cool that the game exists. The concept of Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous existing as video games is fantastic. And they did, like, an interesting job with it. But, boy, they're not fun at all. Like, I mean, it's a game. Like, they did a good job of making a Pathfinder game. The story is probably cool, and there's probably, like, a human brain that is wired in a way that can enjoy any aspect of the gameplay. But, it's not mine. That's not my brain, I'll tell you. I tried! Chad, I tried so hard to like Pathfinder Kingmaker. I tried so fucking hard. We streamed that shit for, like, a month. And I'm just like... Sword Coast Legend, any hope ever liking them? It's way better than Sword Coast Legends, Larkin. That game was... I have never Steam refunded a game as fast as Sword Coast Legends. Never in my life have I Steam refunded a game so fucking fast. But, Kingmaker was way better than that. But it's like... I mean, I said it during the game, and I stand by it. Playing a Pathfinder video game is intentionally taking all of the worst parts of playing Pathfinder normally, removing everything good and that makes it fun and an enjoyable experience, removing every single bit of what makes playing a tabletop game fun, and packaging up just the worst parts of it into a single experience. Which is bad to me, but I don't know. It's like, it's zero ways you're wrong. At best, it's like playing a Pathfinder campaign with unabashedly the worst GM in the history of tabletop gaming. They gotta have some degree of, like, self-masochism. Which I think is just masochism. I don't know. But a ton of people love it. They do a great job with it, honestly. They converted the Pathfinder system super well. Like I said, I backed it. I backed Wrath of the Righteous, like, literally just to fucking support those guys. But I have no intentions of playing it at all. I have absolutely no intentions of playing Wrath of the Righteous or ever downloading it or anything. At least they got us character development of Bubo. That's true. That's true. We got to be Bubo. That was a good time. So here's, okay, before I launch Subnautica Below Zero chat, we have the warning. I just downloaded this, so I'm launching it for the first time. So take your earphones, hold them at arm's length away from your face. Because I am launching a game for the first time. Because we are going to go into whole-ass purity here. The purest, directorist experience. Behold. This is my desktop. And I'm going to click the Subnautica button. And we're going to see what happens. Signal a thumbs up on stream once the volume is okay. Ah, I love it when the title screen's not immediately ear-shattering. It's definitely way too loud, but it's a hell of a rarity these days to not have your eardrums completely obliterated by a title screen immediately the first time you launch a game. Always makes me happy. Why are none of these sound? Am I stupid? Oh, because it's just under general. I'm gonna go like there, probably. Sounds about right to me. Maybe 50? How you feeling, chat? These background penguins are, in fact, a thing. Hey guys, you're invited to a special launch livestream event to celebrate the 1.0 release on May 14th. Oh. 50 seems good. Thumbs up for Manshaw. I think we're good. So, why not play this with a controller? I'm pretty sure I played the first game with a controller. So I'm gonna do the same thing I did previously. I think we're chilling on the volume department. Has it launched? It has launched into a good borderless window. You like to see it. You like to see it when the game just launches. It's in borderless windowed. I don't have to fuck with any graphic settings. I even got the bonus that the title screen didn't make me deaf. All right. Let's go do stuff. I don't know what kind of stuff. So survival is the thing that we do. Because freedom is dumb. Survival is like the game. It literally stays highlighted. It's like, what the fuck is this weird bug when my thing's moving up? But no, I didn't have hardcore in the first game. I feel like it did. Survival. Yeah, when video games do the bare minimum. Look how fucking low the bar has fallen. I'm excited because the game launched, opened, is in borderless windowed, and wasn't deafening. That's literally the bar. That's the bar for video games. This is the darkest possible timeline.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
The bar
pool.
is so fucking low. My expectations have been destroyed. Sugar Raven, 42 months in the pool. You with the shiniest Squidling. The bar opens without issues. I press both.
This is the farthest that I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
We have a voice now. We can talk.
Approaching 45-46 speed. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed. Welcome to 45-46 speed. Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, computer. Well, I dig it. Oh, this is awesome. This fucking meteor storm is so cool. What's this? Nutrient block. Alright, so I should see if there's any stuff that's landed kind of around the site. A flare, that's probably shouldn't have gone immediately into my hand. I imagine that's going to expire at some point. My drop pod's that way. Let's see if any more of our supplies land around the area. And then probably leave before a meteor destroys everything. I'm about to get fucking extinction of the dinosaurs here. Maybe we just go. Okay, secondary flare. Open PDA. Press whatever that is. That's back, apparently. Oh, there's okay, flares are... Oh, the most is quite restricted. Okay, flares are not an issue.
New
Yeah.
blueprint synthesized.
Plenty of flares. Water. Flares. Flares.
Welcome, Squidling.
Flares
to
and
the
water and
Squiddy
flares. Dark Mind Mike, you're the shiniest
Cold
Squidling.
Subnautica hype.
Nutrient block. Alright.
Hypothermia imminent.
It is hella fucking cold. The flare is not enough for warmth. As the fire of my ship. Fire of ship is warm. Alright. So we're gonna have to go with the fast that direction. Once we get away from this ship, shit gets real cold real fast. So that's the one thing. Oh, hello.
Holy smokes. That did not go as planned.
Hi. Weird
I should
plans.
find a way into the water and get to the drop
I
pod.
don't have a ton of time to fuck with you right now. It's hella fucking cold. Okay, it takes a while before it actually starts declining. Okay. Well, let's go this direction. It's a good thing our shuttle burst into flames, actually. Oh, A is not jump. I don't know if we have a jump. It is Y. It was the second guess. I'm gonna leapfrog it. The water is actually warmer than the land. They got some nice spaghetti. Some nice little fish floating around. I remember those fuckers. Yeah, it was the weird little boomerang looking things. Gimme.
New creature
Ooh,
discovered.
fish. I remember. Oh, this little bastard right here was, I remembered good for something. I don't remember what it was. But I know these assholes were like the fish that was really good to grab. Which is actually super hard to do on a controller.
Oxygen.
Because look and grab them are the... Oh, the penguin! Grab them and look around to the same button. Which is probably going to be a recurring issue. But I'm pretty sure I played this on a controller before. Let's get the one that's almost too stupid to swim like. I got these things. I can see what they are. Bullseye assurance, but I can't grab them yet. Okay. Drop pod! How you doing? How's stuff?
Found the drop pod.
It's a fish. I got a fish. Look at my little fish. Oh boy. Okay. And so it begins. Okay. Kuka hookah fisher. Salt for that. Oh, why that has a thing on it. I assume standard O2 tank is probably the thing that I have. Let's just cook this idiot real quick. Delicious. Probably. What do I have? Is it anything? I actually have nothing. I'm just holding my breath. I have no O2 tank or anything. Delicious fish. We have panic food. We have a lot of flares, which is apparently useful for distracting certain predators.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Put those in the emergency bucket. Are these other lockers? No. So we're gonna go look for some stuff. Some titanium. Fiber mesh was up here. Creepvine samples. Tanks. Silicone rubber was also up here. So we gotta go get some creepvine. I remember creepvine. It was where the weird metal biting doggos lived. Because those are gonna be kind of important. And then... yeah, probably a scanner. A knife, so I can poke stuff. And ye olden floating lockers. Okay, well. Hi. We don't have any kind of an airlock or anything. I just sort of open the door and then I'm in the water. This might have to be a mouse and keyboard experience because I literally don't know that I can catch fish when A is both grab the fish. I can't break the... oh, I can just break
Should be
my
able to use this.
fist. Bonk it with a flare. Give the business. Yeah, we're looking for tiny rocks. Bladderfish are the air boys. And those, like, peepers, I think they were called.
New creature discovered.
I believe you were a peeper, good sir. Were, powerful eating?
Oxygen.
Trying to remember.
New
Originally you
creature
played mouse
discovered.
and... oh, it's a hella blizzard. Yeah, well, never mind. It is, in fact, a peeper. Look, it's all coming back to me, chat. Yeah, I'm a mouse and keyboard this shit. I'm not happy about it, but I'm a mouse and keyboard this shit. Oh, and then you click on menus. Okay, can we filter? Right, bladderfish turn to water. Which you should never cook. Because they're important. Idiot the first. Idiot the second. I'll take salt. Like an emergency. Oh, and that'll just yeet you to the surface, I imagine. Alright, cool. We gotta find creepvine. I mean, I'll literally just take whatever right now. Whatever fish is too dumb to swim away from a human that doesn't even have flippers on. Creepvine. I know vaguely. Oh, where are you gonna go, idiot? That's the surface, you stupid fish! I know vaguely what creepvine looks like from the first game. And none of this is that. Bladderfish, come to me. I hear strange noises in the distance, which is probably fine. This is Subnautica. That's just gonna happen a lot. There is some cool quartz. Quartz is neat. Quartz is neat. There are a bunch of rocks. And we'll break them and take their toys. Really in the market for some creepvine?
Oxygen.
God damn it. Yeah, I get it. Thank you, PDA. It's like a vine, but creepy. Is it creepy, or does it just creep? Or does creep grow upon it? The world may never know. Well, we will know, because we'll find it eventually, but first I'm just gonna grab some crap. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be in these tiny little fucking tunnels. There might be more rocks down there, but I think I'm honestly way more interested in the creepvine right now. It's like hailing on the surface? Is that what it is? It's hailing and it's coming through the surface? Oh, it's not hail. Maybe it's hail. It is absolutely hail. It's bouncing off the ground. That's awesome. I don't know, I should have this flare in my hand while I'm swimming around. Wait, I can throw up. Oh, that's just release. Like, let him go. I was like, holy shit, can I throw boomerang fish? Because that was gonna be an amazing discovery. I could just yeet fucking boomerang fish like a self-defense mechanism. Where the hell is creepvine?
Oxygen.
God damn it! I'm aware. Is that it down there? Does it grow in caves here? I was wrong. I put the flare away. That was a mistake, and I'd like to apologize formally. What are you?
Ribbon plants contain
these are-
electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
I don't like that the rocks are like tentacles. I'm not so much a fan of that, if I'm gonna be completely honest. But that's mainly just on account of how absolutely horrifying it is.
Oxygen.
No, not before I get the speed burn. Okay, now we go to surface. Woo! Life. If I was creepvine, I would be this way. What's this butthole? Yeah, I'm not going down there. That's gonna be a no for me. Is that it? In the distance, those like shadows? Is that creepvine? That might be creepvine. It looks like, it's creepvine, my dudes. That's what I'm looking for. Got dark real quick. It did, in fact, get dark really fast. Darkness has descended with great rapidity. Okay. So previously, down here, I think I'm gonna need a knife first, actually, but I know where it is now. What's this? Ah, see, I need a scanner. Might need a knife first, I think, to cut this off. Oh, he seems more afraid of me. There used to be the metal-biting doggos that lived near all this stuff, and they were just a nuisance in general. Can I have some of this, please? Oh, I can't even grab the clusters? Oh, I can. My inventory's full. Fuck.
Oxygen. Blueprint synthesized.
Okay, well, perhaps I don't need quite as many random fish as I currently have.
All Terra supply cache nearby.
Want to flag it? Oh, thank you. How do I inventory? Oh, they're just fucking huge. Okay, Go live your life. Go live your life, my guys. Have a good existence. Enjoy your adventure. I want a bunch of these. We'll figure out storage at a later occasion. Okay, now I'm full again. Yeah, these little things, maybe they just don't like light. I don't know if my flare is protecting me. Is that all my flares? The one I had in my hand. I think I was all capped. Burn through all my flares. I didn't realize it was automatically chaining through them, or I, wouldn't have done that, but that's okay. We live and we learn. I have one inventory slot for bladderfish. Oh,
Oxygen.
Regular air, I guess. What's up, Blenheim Marks? It's interesting to see that all those fish are still alive after being in your pocket. My pocket's a very safe environment, sir. I ensure that all fish stuffed haphazardly into my pockets are kept in safe condition. Oh, there was literally creepvine right there. God, that's like... I just went the wrong way. It's... Just my life 101. So I'm looking for these big stalks that are coming up is how I notice it. But it's good to know that whatever direction from base this is,
Oxygen.
there is some creepvine actually just like right there. Need a compass. Sense of direction would be very helpful. Okay, if we define the door as north for now, southeast. We use surrogate directions until we have actual directions. Silicone rubber, some glass, some lubricant. I know that's super useful right now, though. Okay, yeah, bladderfish turn to water. Hit all that shit. I like to think you have a mesh sack you drag them around in. Thirst. I don't know if these bottles are... Oh, I can't organize my inventory. I hate that, but that's okay. I'll deal. We'll cook a couple peepers. Really a reason to cook them right now? Because when you cook them, they stop being usable. Okay, so I need knifing device, which takes rubber, which I can make. Then I can make a stabber. And fins are also super easy, so let's do that one too. We're getting started, lads. We're getting started. Alright, now... I guess I should process all these clusters. I have how many? 4? It's not like it's hard to get more. I'll make 2 lubricant and 4 rubber, because rubber comes in doubles. Turn it into water and a bottle. Well, we synthesize the bottle. We have the technology to just generate plastic waste wherever we go. That's just like a racial power of being human. Alright, it's time to commence what I like to call locker hell. Because locker hell is the worst thing in the world. How do I use it? Oh, it's at the top. I hate locker hell. But that's just... where we are at the moment, I'm afraid. No point in putting a name on it. What's in locker number 1? Some crap.
Oxygen.
Thank you, I'm fucking with my locker. Okay, now O2 tank is kind of a high priority, so let's go do that. Yeah, mate! Okay, it was like this way. There it is. Got our new tabletop editions. Human lost their inherent +1 PEEP, the ability to generate plastic at will. It should balance them against other ancestries. Okay, I'm gonna knife this shit. And it's gonna give me plants. Give me plants. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
New
Hiya,
blueprint
hiya, hiya.
synthesized.
Go away. Are you a dickhead?
Oxygen.
Go away. He took my
Some
fucking
of the
knife.
wildlife down here is very
You goddamn
rapid.
dingus! He took my fucking knife! What a little dickhead! So you're just a fucking nuisance. Can I have that back? No? Well, joke's on you, idiot. I already got my samples, so whatever, have a knife. Gives me an excuse to claim self-defense later, so you know, you can hang on to that. This actually works out great for me and my conscience. Bladderfish! Forward!
Oxygen.
He came at, yeah, later I'm gonna get to say he came at me with a knife as justification for why I stabbed the sea monkey to death. So, I mean, this really works out best for me, honestly. Okay. First aid kit, standard O2 tank. Let me get some titanium out of the box. Also, this bladderfish. No, you come here, you little bitch. Your food or water. These rot fast as fuck, dude. Needed 2 titanium, which is conveniently exactly how much I have. I don't know what I just dropped, but it was not what I meant to drop. I meant to drop the creep band sample. So those expire. Stuff, I remember stuff expiring very quick in Subnautica being like a thing that happens, but boy howdy does stuff expire fucking fast.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank. The
Okay.
standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
How much is the deluxe breathing? I'd like the deluxe breathing package, please. There's a battery. A lot of stuff going on here. I gotta go find a bunch more crap. Let's just go pick up rocks. We have the basic shit now. I now possess flippers and at least an O2 tank. I'm not just free diving anymore. Let's go find rocks, which I'm just historically terrible at doing. LaCroix air. Hi. Probably wondering why I swum into the murderiest hole that I could find. That's because I thought there would be more rocks in it. There weren't, but I thought there would be. I'd do it again. There's a bunch of rocks just chilling in the completely safe open. Also some quartz. I don't really know if any more quartz, honestly. Nothing's really needing quartz yet, so I should probably stop picking that up for now. I would like to also get the emergency supply crates, which I think we can do. I have plenty of inventory space. I'll just make my way over there. Grabbing shit that isn't quartz as we go. Guess I should make another knife. If for no other reason than I can go stab a sea monkey to death. I mean, getting a knife fight with a sea monkey, is that not on anybody's bucket list? Come on. You're telling me if you get the opportunity to knife fight a sea monkey, you're gonna say no? This game is very pretty. Subnautica looked fantastic. And Subnautica 2, Very Cold Boogaloo, is looking to do the same. So I'm gonna guess this is gonna lead me through some relatively unfriendly areas. Probably as a general introduction to the fact that some fish are actually hostile. Fucking sea monkeys. Joke's on you, idiot. I don't have anything in my hand. What's this? Salt? Yes, that's important too. I need that. Surprisingly hard to find salt in the literal ocean. I guess we're in a region for it now. So this is a different biome. We got a biome change pretty quick. Grab some salt so I can make fish that'll keep more than 5 seconds. It's always nice. What are you? Yeah, that can stay there. Nah, I'm okay,
Oxygen.
thanks. Sorry, I already ate. That can remain where it is. Subnautica done, Moro. Are you a thing? Grass. That can also remain where it is. This little needle-faced guy I've seen eating stuff and being a general dickhead. I don't know if he's aggressive. I'm just gonna stay away from him. That might be the new appearance of the creeper vine dogfish asshole. Hello, it is me. I am here at the emergency supply cache for some emergency supplies. I will also
Use beacons to mark
take that
traverse
beacon.
territory.
Thank you.
Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
Stop. I'll just hold a beeper. Disinfected water, which is different from filtered water, which causes me a lot of concern, actually. Okay. Tells me perhaps I should not be slamming the filtered water. Maybe it's just better. Delicious supplies. Okay. Back to the pod, kids. What are you? Yeah, also can stay on the ground. Maybe they're just a lot more
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
general
remaining.
eggs and stuff. With a bomb. I can make it on this iceberg. It's not that wide. I think there's just a lot more eggs around. I don't think it's anything particularly creepy. Maybe there's just more of an actual ecosystem. Instead of just there are fish everywhere for no discernible reason because they never reproduce. But now there's just everything. Goodbye, school. This is just everything eggs. That's kind of neat, actually. I feel like bringing all that with you is how Alien happens. You'll notice I'm not picking any of it up. Boomerang can stay. You're a trash fish. My peeper will guide me. He is, you know, see, I'm not catching these fish against their will. Like, this peeper's just chilling, man. Look at him. He could swim away. I'm barely even holding on to this fucker. If he was upset, he'd just leave. We're just chilling, man. We're just chilling. I have like 3 druid levels. His name is Franklin, and he's my best friend. Come on, Franklin, let's go. Let's go back to my base. You want to see my base? It's pretty neat. It's like 1 drop pod. It's really fucking cool, actually. They either chill or just immediately give up on life.
Oxygen.
It's like trying to pick up Theodore when he doesn't want to be picked up. He will fucking scream and fight and flail until you actually pick him up, and then he just, like, whatever. Just gives up completely. Penguin. Hello, penguin. You can't have my peeper. His peeper is mine. He is Franklin. He is my friend. He is for me. Oh, Franklin needs a friend, though. Come here. Come here, little bitch. Peepers actually know how to swim. Unlike the rest of the fish. Look, it's just Franklin. I'm just another friendly peeper. Look, I'm not a person. I'm just also a peeper. Look, it's your friend. Don't you want to hang out with your friend Franklin? Other non-Frank... Ha, idiot. What a stupid fucking moron. Boy, animals sure are dumb. Come here. No, come back. I'm so bad. It's been a while since I've had to actually not have NA aim and something. I think reaching will save you, you stupid peeper. Alright, peepers.
Oxygen.
Shut up. Okay. Fabricator. Step 1. Like all this shit. What do I have? I have a lot of stuff. Step 1. Go to sustenance. Cook a peeper. Not Franklin, but a different peeper. Step 2. Eat that peeper. Step 3. Cure a bunch of peepers. Because when you cure them, they don't go bad in 5 seconds. Oh shit, that was Franklin. Franklin, no! I thought I had one more than I did. No! Ah. Fuck. I thought I had 5. I did, but I ate the first one and my brain didn't update for that. You will be missed, Franklin. Oh, good news. I'm not gonna let him go to waste. That's cool. I should probably carry A bandages on me, just, you know, on the off chance. Get fucking plenty of water. Throw a beacon in there. I keep trying to escape out of things. That's not how it works. You made him watch all his friends get cooked, then you cooked him. In my defense, it was like an accident, kind of.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Supple Ghost, 28 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. He died as he lived, fully laid back. Franklin was chilling till the end. Absolutely just vibing. It's okay, we'll find a new friend. Every time. I'm gonna hit escape to try to leave this menu for 1,000 years. I don't want you to know that. Take me in our locker, please. Only because I am already aware that my first locker is full. Alright. This... I hate locker hell. I want you all to know that I hate locker hell. Actually, I might still need these. But I'm gonna keep doing it forever. Okay, give me all the materials, please, and let's go see if I can craft some shit. Franklin, friendship in with Franklin. Franklin 2 is my homie now. Alright, so. I don't know what that's for. I would like a compass, which is a copper wire and a wiring kit. Scanner is the top priority, though, which requires 1 battery. Scanner is going to be mondo important. We got to start scanning everything.
All right, I have a scanner.
Flashlight's probably good. Guess I'll make another fucking knife. Stupid fucking sea monkey. Haven't seen crystalline sulfur yet. Battery and glass. I can do that. There's A use for glass. Flashlight. Okay. Every time. I'll learn eventually. Okay. What else? Yes. Can make that compass. Copper wire and wiring kit. Can I still make both those? No, silver. I've never found silver ore. Game was rigged from the start. I could never make it. Hey, it's dark again. But that's cool because now I have the everything. Okay, so bing bong. Bing bong 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 bong. Beepa. Burpa. You shut up, weird creepy growling creature. Trying to organize my garbage. Yeah, good work. Scanning device. Can scan so much stuff now. Can scan everything. I don't know that I'm capable of scanning a bladderfish. I think my aim is too NA for that. We got there. Okay, you can build it up over like multiple attempts. It doesn't have to be done in one streak, or I literally don't think I can do it. I know, I'll get there. I'm fine. We're literally at the surface. Why did I know what Squid would call each locker long before he started typing? Because you, at a glance, can understand my brilliant naming convention. Fuck's a Luna plant? So much stuff. Iceberg. I don't need to scan iceberg. I know what an iceberg is. It's a large berg of ice. Can I scan these creepy tentacles? Yes. It's a coral, apparently. That makes me feel a lot better. That makes me feel, like, exponentially better, knowing that's just coral. I feel way less like I'm going to be murdered by a slumbering demon that is the entire planet now.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
plants.
Pool.
Go to Mon! 42 months in the
Yeah,
pool.
boy, cold
You were the
Nautica.
shiniest Squidling. Why Coral's alive? Coral is legally alive. Coral is only in the strictest possible definition alive. Yeah, I think I've scanned all the random crap out here.
Oxygen.
Yeah, it's cool. I'll go back to my house. It's fine. Okay. It's been good so far. We've only just started, but I mean, yeah, so far we're doing good stuff. Let's see all my various blueprints. That's just a much easier way to produce everything I can make. And voice log is just all the stuff that's been said. That's not what I'm looking for. Data bank is what I'm looking for. Alright, let's look at these. They're not voiced. That's okay. I can do that. I can do my own voice. I'm a streamer. I know what I'm doing.
Welcome to Adventure Mode, Xeno Worker. You have arrived in an Arctic climate. Your great expedition begins. Your XenoWorks PDA is equipped to monitor your temperature and vital signs. Since you have downloaded the Arctic Survival Almanac, it will also dispense advice from time to time. For the benefit of future adventurers, your device will also record observations and finding you make. Survival checklist. Step 1. Retreat to a safe environment. Step 2. Administer first aid if required. Step 3. Retrieve emergency supplies if available. Step 4. Survey the environment for threats and resources. Step 5. Find or construct a reliable habitat. Step 6. Construct necessary survival equipment using the habitat's fabricator. Step 7. Locate other survivors using line of sight or the radio. Step 8. Maintain physical and psychological health until rescue.
Don't go insane. And try not to die. I guess it's try not to die and don't go insane. Try not to die seems to be the main priority. But there's also don't go insane.
Adventurers exploring the surface in cold weather climates are advised to take additional precautions. High winds can result in rapid onset of hypothermia. Keep an eye out for natural shelter or restorative hot springs. If wearing a standard issue AEP suit, bodies of water may provide safety from extreme cold. Unexpected detours occur. You never know how long you'll be away from home base. Remember to pack a lunch and a toasty hot beverage if possible. We can't say this enough. Layers! Investing in a quality cold suit is certain to pay dividends in warmth and safety. Remember, when in doubt, don't go out.
Too late, we're already talking to the fish. That's fair. You got me with that one. We are already talking to the fish. Okay. So these are all just little dingbats. I don't care about any of them. You're gonna make me click on them. You're gonna make me click on them and pretend I read them. Not reading all this shit. Okay, what do you do? They're harvestable fungi. They have thick, meaty caps. Harvestable and plantable. Does not say edible. That might be useful for something. Coral bridges are just there. They're really spooky looking, but that's just the way that it is. And those aren't actually like suckers. They're just barnacles. Luna plant. Just chilling. Pink narrowleaf. Chilling. Okay, so they might be worth something even if they don't say anything, like the assessment. Because we know ribbon plant can be harvested for use in battery fabrication. So I need to, like, actually kind of scan them a little bit. It doesn't look like it's useful. Doesn't look like it's useful. Okay.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bizanto's 5. When XenoWorks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though. Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby. If I didn't know better, I'd say they're after my supplies.
I like voice protagonist. Voice protagonist makes me happy.
In goes the battery and titanium, out comes the scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints.
I have seen
Seaglide
Seaglide things.
Exploring out here a bit easier.
All my Seaglide
Sam,
back.
I haven't forgotten I'm here for you, but it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
Okay, so we have an objective other than just we crashed here on accident. Oh my god, this is
Welcome,
hella
Squidling,
long.
to the
JMax
Squiddy
999 79 months.
We
in the
continue to
pool.
think to climb the mental heights. But in this pondering we encounter a thought. While we ascend vying evermore for greater up, we also compete to be shiniest for brief moments. All of us
lot of
may hold
stuff.
it even at the beginning of our journey.
And right now, JMax, it is you. You with the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for climbing up to 7 years.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss.
Okay.
I hope you find the answers you seek.
So we're looking
Lillian
for a
Bench.
base with a big radio tower. Dear Miss Ayu, on behalf of Zeta Landon, 4546B Robotics Section Leader, and Indra Cormac, President of Altera Transcov, I regret to inform you of the death of Samantha Ayu. She died on planet 4546B, regrettably as the result of injuries sustained in an accident arising from her own negligence. Please allow me to communicate the most profound condolences for the loss of your sister. While further details are unavailable at this time, you will receive contact from the Department of Insurance and Recuperation concerning your responsibilities as next of kin with regards to repayment of damages and legal fees. Okay. Hey, sorry about your sister. You owe us a lot of money, though.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions.
Got a
Listen,
lot of backstory.
I
in
know
here.
your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
I now realize there's a portrait of the character talking to the left of here. I didn't notice it until this one. I don't know if there was... Well, this is, I guess, the first voice one. Well, we have the self-voiced ones.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo.
I was wondering what the fuck that was.
I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date.
Sis is getting some
let alone a
business!
mostly uninhabited water planet, but Actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway,
X to doubt?
I'm sorry to hear Xenoworks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you.
This is just Cold War from RuneScape.
Control over your research.
But it's a full game.
Right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
I do always appreciate that they have a large pile of setup and backstory that you are free to completely fucking ignore and just play the game immediately.
Hey, Robin.
But the story in Subnautica actually ended up being pretty cool.
Care of him, even though he's a cranky Hey, the nickname actually fits that way.
This penguin go past my window.
I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it.
There's actually a lot of penguins out my window.
I'm a bit worried about my other baby. The mission.
I'm a little grumpy that my hunger and thirst are ticking down while I'm listening to this, but it's like it's not like it's hard to get food and water.
But Altera is just like nothing to see here. Honestly, kind of glad you can't answer, so you can't, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're
I just realized this is Xenoworks on my tablet.
Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize. Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry. Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. And the cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets
I thought
out
everything
while
on
we're
this
messing
planet was
around with
infected.
it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but
I'm also pretty sure I have literally knifed a bunch of Leviathans to death, so they're not that that problematic eventually. They're a huge problem at first.
Use a friend.
I thought I couldn't send her a message.
I love you.
Huh. Okay. So is this is 4546B, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain. Is the same planet. Like, it's the same planet, right? We're not on a different planet from the first game. So... Fucking... This dude's an asshole and doesn't want me to eat him. That just makes me extra want to eat him. On a different planet, we thought? Are we? I feel like it's the same planet. I thought it was the same planet as the first Subnautica. Because, like, while that name is not incredibly memorable, I've heard it enough times in the first Subnautica that 4546B is pretty ingrained into my fucking brain at this point. Don't run, you just make me hungrier! And it has literally the same animals. Like, come on, it's pretty clearly the same planet. But I guess I know the entirety of the first game took place in one crater. Because it was one crater that was close enough to the surface that the ghost leviathans
Oxygen.
couldn't just ream you. Because, to my recollection, pretty much the entire world was just the playground of the massive ghost leviathans. I guess the leviathans you see in Subnautica aren't. They're like the smaller leviathans. They're the ones that live up in the crater. So they're probably way bigger, angrier leviathans than the rest of the planet. But obviously we're in a very different region. I don't know how different, though, because we have exactly the same fish. It does say Arctic peeper instead of peeper. But literally everything else seems to be the same fish. Obviously there was not ice anywhere in the first game. So I don't know. According to the first game, the red and white leviathans were small. The reapers, they were just regular reapers. They were reapers. I'm pretty sure. Reapers, there was the fucking dragon assholes. Mounch, mounch, mounch. I will bring a nutrient block with me on my adventures. Okay, so what are we trying to do right now? I'm just gonna scan a bunch of shit. We're gonna go scan a bunch of shit, babe. We just got our scanner and then we listened to all the lore in the universe. So, scan a bunch of shit, maybe stab these little mushrooms. I got mushroom fragments, which, oh, I can just eat those. Okay, so that's just easy food. Hi. Can I scan you, good sir? Penguin seems to be pretty chill. He doesn't give a shit about anything. Can I scan Raka? Scan Raka. And just like that, we're back to just swimming out with our scanner in our hand at all times. It looks like it's eating the coral alarm. Ah, shelf coral. No, it's table coral is what stuff came from in the first game. Okay, so I can find some little munchies right there. I didn't unlock anything, so I'm imagining I can't cook it, at least not easily. I'm gonna go find those scooter parts I saw. So we're kind of just gonna go on an adventure.
Oxygen.
Pick up some more rocks. I would like to probably get a compass first. I mean, that probably would be smart to get a compass first. Whether I'm gonna do that or not is a question. Because I don't really usually do things intelligently. I'll grab some quartz. It doesn't have no uses. That'd be great if I'd stopped leaving every time it was night and then standing in my base for the entirety of the time that was day. I think that'd be pretty cool if I stopped doing that. But I am not known for being fucking smart. Man.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Will you
remaining.
stop? Point it forward, you dumb hoe. Pay attention, Robin. Ooh, flashlight. Yeah, it's a fucking flashlight. Point it where we're going. It's not that exciting. Surely you've seen a flashlight before. Ah, it's fucking cold up here. It is like just hella dark. Ooh, what is this thing? Is it gonna murder me to death? No! Oxygen plant? Oh, I just suck on its little nipples and then I get all my O2 back. Oh, that's fantastic. Fine. need this. Are we doing this shit again? Boy, I should probably know
That
Morse
sounds
code,
like a
huh?
distress call.
Oh, that's SOS.
Transmission
I
of
know that
unknown
Morse code.
origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Galena outcrop. That was SOS. Which is
Warning.
100% of my Morse code knowledge is SOS. Yeah, I would highly recommend everyone know that. Just, you know, why not? ... dash 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 ... SOS. Did I get a mark for where that was? Doesn't look like it. I don't think I can swim all the way down here. Ooh, this place gets noodly. So, what are these? Crescent moon coral. So how deep am I allowed to go before my fucking eyes explode? I know it's not terribly deep. I feel like it was 100 meters in the first game before it just straight up tells you to fuck off.
Warning.
Yeah.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's not that you can't go down there. It's that it's, I would say, unwise.
Warning.
You
30
can.
seconds of oxygen
If you're not a
remaining.
big fan of being alive, you can go down there. That's 100% how you get murdered. This place is fucking dope. Look at this. This place looks awesome.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I've been going up for like a year. There, I was way too deep. This place looks fucking cool. Okay, so those big nipples, they glow pretty brightly. They give you oxygen. It's not impossible I could explore at that depth a little bit if I had access to big nipples. Ah, sea glide fragment. 1. Kilo. Violet bear. Can I knife you? Sure, I'll take some. Take some samples, why not? Probably does something, I imagine, if you take
Warning. 30 seconds
it.
of oxygen
Don't worry,
remaining.
I have located a nipple. Thank you, nipple. You are useful to me, and I appreciate you. Not creepvine. Kelp root, which is different. Should brought the beacon with me, damn it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Sea monkey nest. Let's get out. Let's get out. I don't have the O2 for this. No, not you again!
Oxygen.
Crash face, you're back. Hooray. I'm so excited that there is still crash fish. I don't want your egg, I want your sulfur. What the fuck, where's my sulfur? I keep, mobile vehicle bay. Oh, I was like, I know this looks like metal, but it's and a sea monkey nest. Damn it. Yeah, I'm willing to spawn another one. I'm willing to take one for the team. Take an Ass Blaster 10,000 Tron hit.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
To maybe get some crystalline sulfur, which is the thing that I need. It's got a fucking... I don't want to fuck... It, what do you mean unidentified egg? Hey, you want to know a secret, Robin? It's a crash fish. Don't worry. You don't have to thank me. I am an expert biologist. The egg that came out of the hole the crash fish was in is a crash fish egg. You're welcome. Silver, maybe? Ah, yes, I need silver. Looks like another one of those, perhaps? Fuck. These are just limestone. I need more of those argentite outcrops. Light, assist me. Nope, fuck off. Leave. Go be annoying somewhere else. No, you stupid nuisance. You stupid dickhead! You are dumb and I hate you. Give it. I will stab you. Give me my fucking scanner. You asshole.
Oxygen.
Yeah, let's go back. I could probably make a compass now. Compass is good. That's a thing that I want. I'm about to knife fight a fucking monkey, dude. I'm gonna do it. I hate these guys. I need one more silver. I need 2 silver for one of the things that I could make, but at least I know it's kind of vaguely that way. It gave it back. I don't know if it gave it back or I stole it.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? It didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Yeah, that's probably gonna take a sea moth, so we're gonna give that one a minute. What in the hell is this you have here?
Contact has been lost with the Aurora some 18 months into its journey to install a phase gate in the Ariadne arm, report inside sources. Altera launched the Aurora to much fanfare almost 2 years ago, and recently announced the ship had arrived in the destination solar system. The Aurora has reportedly now missed more than one routine check-in. As for comment, a spokesperson for Altera said, communication with ships outside the phase gate network can take weeks or months in ordinary circumstances, and is commonly interrupted. The Aurora was in good shape and ahead of schedule the last time they checked in, and we have no reason to think anything has changed. Nonetheless, our sources emphasize that Altera cannot yet explain the loss of contact, and given the exceptional value of the ship and its mission, they are taking every possible measure to re-establish contact. Shareholders will be watching closely. Keen readers will remember, however, that Altera's network of directors have a history of leaking scare stories like this to the press, only for the Transcub to rebound with positive news against the odds. Director shareholdings and dealings are, of course, not public information.
Altera misplaces 1 kilometer capital ship. Altera? Where's the Aurora? Huh? The what now? Where's the Aurora, Altera? Oh, it's doing a mission. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why? What's going on? Did you need it for something? Penguin. Eats tiny fish and throws them up for the young. They are a threat level not 0, so maybe they can be dickheads. I guess threat level goes on pretty much everything. Did they check out the couch cushions? Fucking sea monkeys got dumb little fingers. Seen to form a small nest, they hoard objects of interest. Okay. And they live in these nests, they just beat it together with their tails. They have a bunch of weird shit in them. Crescent moon coral. I didn't try knifing this, but it doesn't look like it's important. Kelp root. It's harvestable for resources. Oxygen plants are fucking dope, so that's kind of cool. Shelf coral exists. I have some of the violet bow too. That might just be because it's pretty. Exploitable. Creepvine. Sulfur plant. Outer petals are undamaged. Supposed to be complex coat of elements involved in feeding on nutrients and minerals. Deposits in the inner leaves. Yeah, I didn't see any. Like, am I a dummy dum-dum? I didn't see anything. Maybe I'm just a dummy dum-dum. These are plantable. Big thunder. Big thunder. Your chances of being killed by a penguin are low, but never zero. Alright, not rocks. Look, I obviously, a very funny video game that you can throw stuff on the ground while you're in the inventory for storage. That's very funny or whatever. I feel like I obviously wanted to put it into storage, right? Quit being a dickhead. I have perhaps too much copper. I would say I do not need copper. Stands. Okay. Let's go back out on our journey. Looking for
Oxygen.
Air first. Well, we learned from Subnautica 1 you can never have too much copper. I mean, you can when you have no real way to... Oh, look at these little penguins. Look at the little penguin team meeting. Look at them. I love them.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okie dokie then. That's fun to go look at the little penguins. They look like they're having a good time. So I don't need any more of the copper rocks. I'm not going to open copper rocks anymore unless I become desperate for titanium. Because I really need the other stuff. The other types of outcrop. Limestone, limestone, limestone. Sea monkey. Maybe he won't mug me if there's nothing in my hands. Okay, there's a secret cave and an oxygen plant, which means I can dive in the secret cave. Ah, sea monkey nest. With a sea glide fragment! That's exactly the thing that I wanted.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, so where there is a sea monkey, there is probably... Oh, scannable. Where there is a sea monkey, there is probably also... Those are just seeds again. It's probably also a sea monkey nest that has cool stuff on it. Let's go immediately look at what we need to find to make the sea glide, because the sea glide is a massive fucking quality of life improvement. We get scooped. I'm so torn. I want to be blind, but I also want to watch it. The graphics card to be in stock, so I place in my VR. I did think playing this in VR would be super cool, but I don't want to wait to play it until I have a VR set up. I've waited long enough. I've been waiting for this shit for like 2 years. We're literally home. PDA, shut up. Alright, I need little Scooty Puff Jr. Battery, lubricant, copper wire, titanium. That doesn't seem too bad, actually.
Welcome, Squidling,
3 copper.
to the Squiddy Pool.
2 ribbon. That's super easy. 3 copper, 2 ribbon,
returns,
titanium,
yeah.
and a ribbon plant. Grow Doom 66 months to pull you with the shiniest squidling. Titanium. 3 copper. Lubricant. You go find the ribbon plant, but that's okay. It's not hard. They're living little caves. Pretty sure I've swung past a bunch.
Altera beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
That sounds like a fantastic place to go as soon as I
Station.
build this sea glide.
This
Thank
is
you.
the place Lil mentioned in her message.
I've returned how much shit we have so far. I think we're just about to get our Scooty Puff Jr., which I feel like it's come a lot faster than Subnautica 1. I don't know if that's just because I have, like, battery copper wire, latent Subnautica knowledge from the first game. Because I feel like we were pretty fucking several hours into the game before we got the Sea Glide, and we already have it.
The Sea Glide. is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains
now
a
I
built-in
need-
light and map.
Whee! My Scooty Puff! I got my Scooty Puff back! Alright, that's good. I'm gonna need to bring a couple of batteries. Just because we're starting to get stuff that takes batteries. Ribbon plants, copper. Let's go gather a bunch of ribbon plants. I'll carry like 3-4 batteries on me probably is smart. You know what they say, gotta spend batteries to make batteries. Go find our shit. That is new enough battery. So I guess ribbon plant has replaced shelf coral. Or table coral, or whatever the fuck it was called. It's fine, table coral smelled that anyway. Ribbon plants. They grow in holes. Ribbon plants. They already robbed that hole. Ribbon plants. So, I don't remember what you get. Is it just titanium from scanning? Yeah, you just get a couple titanium. Whee! Oh, oops, all limestone. Oh, here we go. Whee! Whee! Can shark a little bit. Was it acid mushrooms? That's what it was, acid mushrooms. The shelf coral was also there, but it was table coral was also there, but it was something else. Acid mushrooms was what got replaced. I liked voice pro tags. You can get slightly backseated by them. It doesn't suck as bad. Well, I like voice pro tags because it's just better. Like, is there literally any downside to a voice protagonist? Like, my voice protagonist is just clear. It's just directly, clearly superior. Is it not? Okay. Zelda's English voice in Breath of the Wild is a strong argument against the words I just said. But, she's not the protagonist. She's just also there. Okay, we got some batteries in case we need them. Pop some batteries and some shit. Eat that before it goes bad. Take a drink of water. Let's do a quick food run. And then we'll go on an adventure to that place that just went up. Where the fuck did he go? Come here. I want 3 of you. The Subnautica soundtrack is so simple, but it does such a good job with what it is. It's just deep and spoopy. You're not a limestone outcrop. What are you? You're Galena. Lead, yes. You ain't gonna steal my sea glide, you fucking monkey. Imagine he steals my sea glide and just fucking shoots off into the distance at 1,000 miles an hour. These are hard as fuck to see. Fuck, titanium. Steals my sea glide and just yeets off into the distance.
Warning.
That would be a
seconds of oxygen
problem.
remaining.
Not positive how I would chase down a sea monkey that had my sea glide. It would be very fast. Yeah, these Galena outcrops are super hard to see. I'm not even sure what lead does at the moment, but it's stuff we don't have. 3 titanium. Need a lot of this when we start base building. Also, maybe doesn't put you to sleep like Satisfactory. Yeah, well, that's kind of a unique Satisfactory problem. I fucking never turn the games off in music, or the music off in games. I play WoW with all the music on. I play RuneScape with all the music on. Satisfactory is one of the only games I turn the music off for, and it's because it legit makes you go to sleep. I challenge anyone to play Satisfactory with the in-game music on and remain conscious. I got distracted with what I was doing. I was doing a supply run. Need some peepus. Peepus, peepus, peepus. That'll do. Let's go back. Let's go cook this and get on our adventure. Sea monkey just pulls a peace fucker with the sea glide, just fucking leaves. would too. Little asshole. Whoop. Alright, tiny housekeeping, then big adventure. I do like that in Subnautica you kind of slowly get more and more like beacons and distress signals that you're picking up. So it gives you direction. It gives you the time to stabilize and do what you can do in an area before it's like, hey, there's more cool stuff over here. It does a really, really good job of still being a complete open sandbox that has some amount of direction. A fucking fantastic job. Okay. Rocks away. I'm so good at video games. Okay, most inventory is supplies. We're going this way! To the Delta Station dock. And probably not dying. Icebergs are cool as hell. So what is over here? I realize now it was possibly unwise to pick up the beacon that was at that previous place. There might have been more stuff there that was worth having. Ooh. Okay, so this is the giant spaghetti canyon that we saw.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up. This is the big spaghetti canyon. Can't really dive in there. It is much deeper than I can free dive with this oxygen tank. This is sea moth territory. I mean, there are a lot of oxygen plants. I have no idea if my light is on or not. Okay, there we go. It is... You could big brain it, perhaps. Go on a fucking adventure. Hear a flavor of upset. Unclear on what flavor. But I'm going to a place. I'm just kind of going to watch my butt. Oop. Thing! Hydrothermal spire. It would be way smarter to do this when it's not pitch black, but again, you don't come here to watch me make good decisions. You come here to watch me be stupid and then die. Which is almost certainly what's gonna happen. Ooh! What is that thing? I want to look in there when I can see anything when it's daytime. Neat.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah.
Deep twisty bridges.
I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it. It was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
Well, it sounds like you jettisoned it, so
I'm
you
sure
did lose it.
But you have to admit, there have been a lot of sea truck accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on a few runs tomorrow? See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside your base.
That won't be necessary. Thanks for your time. I'll write it up as an accident.
Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff that got dropped. I mean, the good news is the deep twisty bridges, as fucking hilarious as that is as a name. Does that work when you have gloves on? Oh, I'm not fully warmed up yet. Hilarious as that is as a name, it's descriptive enough that I'm pretty sure I know exactly what they're talking about. There's different outcrops here. I'm not going to pull up the Sea Later at the second.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Aha! Fair? That's fair. What is that? It's a crab! Look at this little lobster. Rock puncher. Where you going? Where you going, though, buddy? He jump. He's a jumpy boy. He's got hops. He's a hoppy little lobster. Give me that. That's mine. These things are like oozing freaking. Oh, he's eating shit. He's a grumpy boy.
Oxygen.
That's a Pokemon. No, that's just an angry lobster. Come on, pay attention. Coffee machine. I can learn how to make halves. This quit's got everybody awake for 26 hours at this point. How's the game so far? Why would you do that? We're gonna get to do cool base building again. Need a trash can for my trash. Somebody should get a hold of the Valheim guys and send them this research on a trash can where you can put trash. Floodlights. Light stick. Okay. So that's Delta Base. Alright, before we head up there, because that is going to be, I'm pretty sure, an indoorsy experience. While it's daytime and I can fucking see anything. I probably don't want to go in the crevice. 2 silver, that's what I needed. On account of, you know, dying in a volcano. We're gonna try not to die in a volcano. This one actually doesn't look nearly as volcanic. Whomst. Whomst makes such angry noise.
Warning.
Okay, so this isn't the volcanic crevice. There's a volcanic crevice and there's a regular crevice. And this is a fucking cave. Yeah, we're not doing a cave right now. Cave is not what I'm currently after.
Oxygen.
But at full warmth. Oh. This big asshole. Let me scan you. Let me scan that booty. Okay. This is a big crocodile man.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Is this like comfortably warm or painfully warm? Comfortably warm, okay. They did say about the hot springs, I was hoping. Cryptosuchus. Yeah, I mean, it was obviously nearby, whatever it was, because I could hear that roaring. I just had no idea what the fuck it was, because it probably couldn't fit in that crevice. I'm frozen? Hello? Pick up snow? Yes. Throw snowballs at shit. Well, that's obviously going on my click side. Hiya! Hiya! It can be a nuisance. Hiya! 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 It does not care. What are you? Thermal lily. Look at that real quick. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's dangerous, is the thing that I was concerned with. I was more concerned with, is it dangerous? Where's she scrubbed? Okay. I don't like the angry walrus gator. Yeah, well, he doesn't like us either, so, you know, feeling's pretty mutual, I think. Oh, they're warm. They're heat lamps. Okay. So those are like the oxygen plants of the surface. I think it's interesting. I had this thought. I was pretty sure this was how this was going to go. They wanted to add surface adventures into Subnautica, and it being called Below Zero, I was positive that temperature was going to be added to the list of things you had to worry about. And it's a fucking great way to add a whole bunch of surface adventure while still having like an environment that's harsh enough that you have a thing that you have to deal with constantly. Because it's oxygen if you're in the water, and it's body temperature if you're on land. But nothing is safe. The thermal lily caves are very warm. Look, he's so spicy. Such a spicy boy. Can I have some? Ow, too spicy. Too spicy! Too spicy! Don't poke it. Ah, look at this. Scan me some stuff. Oh, that's mine. Mineral detector fragment. That seems good. Manual gave me this jailbroken scanner tool thing and said, I need more shower heads. This should lead you to the necessary minerals. What the fuck? He also said to keep it on the down low. I guess this is what a master's certification in applied geology gets you these days. The job as a glorified construction worker. I should have studied interstellar law and been a space lawyer like my dad said. Got handed to a manual, though. I don't know what he did to the scanner, but it's a great job at zeroing in on specific minerals. It's better than hoping to stumble across the right outcroppings. That's cool. I like that. I probably should have scanned those. Hold on. I am a genius. Come back. Scan. Shit's hard as fuck to find, so I'll take it. If I don't want to fall in that crack, that seems generally like a bad idea. Okay, so... there's a spicy cave with a lot of crystal and sulfur in it. I like crystal and sulfur. It's nice. Shrub nuts! They heal you. Okay. Those are more healing than food. It's a little bit of both, but it's more healing than food. Alright, how the fuck? Do I just go straight across? Is that where we're going? What's this way? More crystal and sulfur. And while I'm in the area, I guess I should grab a bunch of it. I'm willing to drop pretty much everything else for this. Them some big nuts. Like rat nuts.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Okay.
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Do we really want to follow her, though?
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
What if instead of that, I just ignore the one thing she told me and go on her land and fuck with stuff? That seems like a way better idea to me. That's mine.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end.
Ooh.
I'm gonna need to
imagine bird shit, but it destroys all your technology.
To fabricate the right cable.
You gotta talk faster, dude. I'm fucking cold.
Dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more.
I'm not listening to this. I'm sorry. It's cold as fuck.
Maintenance status in progress.
This doesn't go indoors. Okay, I need warm. I need warm. Thermal lily. Give me your heats. Thank you. Hey, angry lady in the, like, barbarian prawn suit. I know you told me literally to do one thing, which is to fuck off. But I didn't do that. Touch. Ooh. I actually got a status report. That's cool. I didn't... That's pretty neat right there. What we got?
Sector 0 regions scan. 2 active human life forms detected. Unauthorized habitat construction and vehicular activity detected. Recommendation: observe and prepare for possible intervention.
Okay. Oh, I have to click on it. Climb a ladder. It's fucking cold. It does not go to inside. Test override module port. I don't have that thing. Look, I'm fucking freezing. I can't listen to this shit right now. On account of it's real cold. Come here. Thank you. That was a good filter. Doesn't even sound like you. New employee training. It's recommended that all training be completed while tower is in test mode. Test mode is a fully functional, simulated version of live mode. While in test mode, all communication with the tower, including distress signals, security alerts, and spy transmissions, will be disabled. To initiate test mode, insert the test override module into the diagnostic port as depicted on the diagram to the left. Then, activate test mode command may be entered via the terminal once the test override module has been inserted. Okay. The thing I need. So what if I just don't get off your land? Because you have a base and it looks nice. My base is one drop pod and it's sad. Oh, okay, it is still warmer inside here. Scan. Scan. I guess I could probably just have scanned my own fabricator. Scan. Jukebox! Chair. Don't make a base. Table.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle? You three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
What's scannable? There's a scannable thing.
Oh, the room. I didn't even think about taking the entire room.
It's base time! Not really, though. Because I'm pretty sure base time requires a different thing. I use like the portable. There's a portable base build-a-later.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam works.
That. Wait, did I just synthesize the habitat builder from one thing? Oh, well, that's fucking fantastic. Okay. So we're here. I don't have a compass. I need to get a compass to know where I am relative to that. But we're at Delta base, right? Interesting. It's interesting that this is happening in a place that actually was a degree of colonized. So there's you have way more information this time around. Damage modification station. Swivel chair. Wish I could fucking see anything. Give me locker. Inventory full. What, you tell me I can't take a fucking poster? Well, we're obviously just eating all this crap and I'm taking this poster. Give that to me. That's mine. Thank you. Give that to me. That's mine. Thank you.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert.
There's a whole maps category,
I went
by the
out
way.
to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back
How
to
did
find
you get the
tower
flu on a
spotless.
planet with only like 8 other
I asked him
people?
how he cleaned it. Silly me.
Who gave you the flu?
Clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do.
Space flu.
Oh, and I got the tower up and running.
You got space flu.
Maintenance complete.
So I'm guessing these are like slightly modified receiving kit. God damn it. There's so much stuff!
Jenny, you wouldn't
throw some
believe
shit in the
adventure
trash,
I'm
man.
having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and
Sea truck
very,
sounds
very
cool.
brave.
It's like sounds like
Please
it's a
tell Dad
giant
for me.
sea moth.
Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out.
Well, we know there's a giant
He's
psychic
had some troubles of her own
fish.
lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Okay. That's mine. Why can't I scan locker? I don't like that I can't scan locker. Okay, hold on. What crap can I throw out of my inventory? Got a bunch of posters and shit. I think we're about to build a base here soon, so I want all the titanium in the planet if it still works the same as the first game. What if I threw out into my mouth the delicious shrub nuts? Well, they are delicious. They also don't have to live here forever. I don't know how this shaving kit is going to help me. This was also scannable. Oh, he's a pretty good little artist. He drew some hydro penguin. It's just sitting. I'm worried that I can't scan the lockers. How am I gonna make a building that's 40% lockers if I can't scan them? I feel bad for anybody that, Neat. For anybody that met the lady in the barbarian prawn suit who said go away and they're like, oh, okay, and just went away and didn't unlock any of the base building stuff. Because that is 100% what Bryn would do. I absolutely, completely guarantee you, if Bryn played this game, when the lady showed up and said, get off my land, Bryn would have said, oh, okay, my bad, and left and not come back up here.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher
And just wouldn't unlock base building. There is no single doubt in my mind that's what would happen. The beaks are straight up. It's Newton's Cradle. It's like a Space Newton's cradle. Why can't I scan these lockers? Fully expect to walk in here and throw it out with a prawn suit when I got in. Yeah, I was pretty sure I was gonna be running for my fucking life. What was gonna happen? An aquarium for my fish. I was relatively confident like bad stuff was gonna happen. Oh, this is a different room. Oh, it's an observatory. Oh, neat. Neat?
David, you'll be happy to know.
Okay, that's Emmanuel. Emmanuel is the
excellent progress.
This guy.
I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around,
name your kid Prosperina? This guy's the main antagonist.
I'll come home for a few good months. And
this
then,
is the villain.
What do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love
this
you
guy
from the
is the
depths of
main
my heart.
antagonist of Subnautica 2.
In your projects.
I don't know who he
You know
is,
there's nothing I find more attractive.
but he's definitely the main antagonist. I just want to make sure we're all clear there. He's getting thrown in the Space Tiger pit. Yeah, this motherfucker is going to be the person that gets thrown into the Space Tigers.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important, positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job.
I hate this, man.
And I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Where's that one meme? The meme of the guy slowly applying cloud makeup. It's like, maybe the original. Maybe if I try really hard, put in the extra effort and go above and beyond, the company will notice and appreciate. I think it's like the original cloud makeup
Sam
meme.
really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
I want it. I want it. How do I take it? I want it. Where is the interaction where I take it? Has to be off. It's not happening anymore. Oh man. I swear I saw a thing. It just said executive toy, which I assume was take. I don't know if that was like a bug. It definitely was like one frame as I was taking my thing off of it. It's something I wanted. So we want another man's balls. I do want another man's balls because making my own balls is work.
Welcome,
I don't want to do work.
to the Squiddy Pool.
All right, giant ass island.
Colonoscopy prep is the best.
Oh, hello. I don't feel like that's accurate, but how are you doing? Emma Lily, give me your heat. So I think I can scan over here because I don't know that I actually even pulled the scanner out over here. Probably not. No, I think the point of this is to do whatever the thing is supposed to do. Okay, so oh, I see solar panels on the roof. Those are probably scan worthy. Like shit. Well, that's probably on account of the colonoscopy prep. I'll scan you. I'll just sign. Let's pick up snow. I don't want to pick up snow. Maybe I think I got the solar panel automatically when I scanned the building. Along with like the hallway and the door. I think I got most of the pieces of it. So I think it's actually just kind of weird that I didn't get the observatory because I got everything else as one piece. Okay, that's where she... dove into the fucking ocean. Which I'm not gonna do because I'm not in a prawn suit with a jetpack. I'm gonna walk back down the mountain like a human. With the gigantic amount of stuff I have unlocked. And we're gonna go... not follow her. We're gonna go, instead of that, home. Because my inventory is fucking full. And I have so much new shit I can do now. What's over here before we leave real quick, just while I'm here? Does this go anywhere? Is this a little side path? Goes to a nice hot spring. Those heat lamp flowers? Yeah, pretty much. What is that? Oh, it's the penguin. There's a lot of them. Hello, penguins. How are you all doing? You guys are just fucking high-fiving over there? Just Penguin Society doing Penguin Society stuff. This hot spring is not good enough. Excuse me, Mr. Penguin, I must go. I have prior obligations. I think a cold suit would be a huge quality of life upgrade, so I'd like to figure out how to get that. Maybe a while in the future, perhaps. Let's make our way back down to the dock. I'll leave the beacon here because it's useful. I probably should have taken the first beacon. That wasn't very smart. Alright, is there a giant crocodile demon in the water right here? Does anybody see a crocodile demon? I'm looking to avoid the crocodile demon. Just kind of on account of he's an asshole. The rock lobster's cool. He can hang out. Also kind of an asshole, but, you know, he's not a very mobile asshole. Which counts for a lot, because it's really the impressive mobility of the dickhead, that dickhead crocodile. Oh, motherfucker's got a detection radius. Was he coming after me, or was he just pissed in general? I'm not really sure. Okay, so he kind of floats up. He's not a... Dude, shut up. That was another... Go be a nuisance somewhere else. How did I get past all of these without even seeing one on the way in? How would I even... How is that even possible? How do I do that but in reverse? I would like to leave this place without seeing any of the giant crocodile dickheads. Also, I'd like one more lithium, ideally. Is there a lithium anywhere? He's gonna keep swimming. He's gonna keep going. He ain't gonna catch me. He's a big, dumb crocodile. Yeah, we're good. What the fuck is that thing? That's not the same thing. That's a different thing. You look like you're also an asshole, but I'm gonna scan you. Definitive asshole. Hey, come here.
Warning. 30 seconds of
Is that the same
oxygen
thing?
remaining.
Is that the same thing? That thing looked way less like a crocodile than the previous thing. Are you the same thing? No, I didn't get close enough. He's a brood shark. Yeah, go eat that guy while I scan your butthole. Okay, bye. See you later, nerd. You ain't ever gonna catch me, bitch. I got the Scooty Pup Jr. and a third of a battery. Alright, so we're getting into dickhead fish. I don't know if I'm just progressing through this game a lot faster than I progressed through Subnautica 1, just in general exploration. Through a combination of having played Subnautica 1 and not being as much of a bitch anymore, because I've already been through this. Like, any amount of latent deep sea fear has already been beaten out of me by the first game, so I'm just kind of going. I was originally dramatically more cautious about stuff in general, and now I just kind of go places and don't give a shit.
I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings. Like
But
I
already
knew
having
they'd
a
get
sea
him
glide
off
and like
once they took
5
over
species of
Xenoworks.
asshole fish
Tried
to
to
want to
warn
kill
her.
me feels like a lot
She was
for
stubborn.
2 hours.
Like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, less play by the rules. But Sam didn't tolerate Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did. She just tried to change it from the inside. I think in the end, we always wanted similar things.
Alright, Fabricator. Yeah, this was originally supposed to be a DLC. But then they were like, it got way too fucking big. That's Breakdown. It got way too big, so they decided it should be its own game. Thermos. Keep my stuff warm. Tools. Hab builder. Mineral detector. I'm gonna need a lot of different stuff. A lot of stuff. Okay, Hab builder is priority uno. Wiring kit, computer chip, battery. I have batteries. There's a wiring kit. That's what the silver was for. Ooh. Shit. Alright, new locker. Well, that's not cool. Are you backwards? If you drop out of your inventory, it's backwards. If you drop out of your hands, it's forwards. Put the fancy shit in there. I hate the locker abyss. I hate the locker abyss phase of this game. But it's kind of unavoidable, unfortunately. You start in the locker abyss. You make the habitat builder. You grow out of the locker abyss. I was gonna put something in here. It was the fancy waters. The fancy waters can go in there. Now let's resupply. And head back out. So we are looking for... I can pin it. The computer chip. Gold and table coral. So table coral is still in the game. I know vaguely what it looks like, I just haven't seen it. I'm probably gonna pop a battery in my Scooty Puff Jr. It's getting pretty low. So step one is get a base. Is the base probably gonna be built in the same place as the existing base? Meh. I'm gonna take it a little closer, I think. I'm probably gonna build my base. Looking at the Altera map, I think my first, start base is gonna be relatively close to Delta Station. There seems to be a whole lot of areas with a whole lot of resources over there. Not too close. Not where all the asshole sharks and crocodile demons live. But somewhere in that general vicinity. It seems like I have access to basically all the early game crap in that area. The Pokemon? The entire game is Pokemon. Also, I'm turning them into water bottles. Could you grab up the Scooty Puff Jr. in the first game? Yes. That was like 80% of the point of the Scooty Puff Jr. I love how fish gently swim into your hand like, oh, a new adventure, and then gets lasered into an actual bottle. Yeah. Oops, that wasn't smart. Oh, you can overeat. Cool. Oh, let me get one more bladderfish. That was dumb. I ate more than I should have. I was a hongy bitch. I was hangry. You have bladderfish. There's a purple light in the distance. Not you. I hate these pink noodles because they look like bladderfish. Where's purple lad? Purple lads. Lad? Lad? Secondary lad? Let's go back here. Nope, that's not the station dock. Oh, they're both this way. I'm just not smart. Okay. But I do like it the fish just immediately give up on escaping. They don't even try at all. They're just like, oh, where are we going? It's gonna be fun. Alright, so how can I make the mineral detector? Copper wire, silicone rubber. I could do that. Copper wire is just 2 copper. That can help me find those things. Oh, where's rocks? I want rocks. I want not rocks. Not rocks. No, I want rocks. Well, I do. I want both, actually. Give me that. Give me... Nah, give me rocks. Give me 2 of these dads. I actually did blow through most of the copper. Okay. You think base laser yet? Base laser is surprisingly fucking challenging. I need gold. Which I feel like I saw that one rock that could burst into gold. I just didn't.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
That's pretty good. You're gonna go here, actually. I don't think I need to have the knife on quick pull. I'll pull out the knife if I need the knife. Nice, not, I don't need to have immediate access to that one. Alright, what I do have to do is pee, and stand up, and just, like, you know, generally take a break. Oh, it's one of them games. Subnautica, you did so good. But you don't mute when you're not in focus. That's okay. That might be in the settings, I might be able to toggle that. But I'm gonna take my first break of the afternoon real quick, chat. And drop a hard save. You know, just to be safe. In case something fucking happens. Pretty sure it auto-saves, like, really frequently, actually. The first one did. But I'll be right back. In a couple minutes. Stay tuned. If you're not subbed, you might see some ads. If you are everybody else, chilling. When I return, I got a piece super bad, so I'm making this quick. We find gold, we make base. We begin to sink our life into the base construction cycle, BRB.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Stop right there, criminal scum! Stop right there, criminal scum!
Okay. Welcome back, everybody. I have both pissed and consumed numerous Oreos. I noticed now it's not making any fucking sound, you stupid video game. I had to mute you in Windows because you were... whatever. Okay. So, mineral... How do you work? Just searching. I mean that it's not finding anything. It's always nighttime! It's a planet of eternal night! I go outside and it's nighttime. I think searching simply means it's not finding anything. Well, let's Scooty Puff our way back over here. Where all the dickheads live. That's true, we are in the Arctic. I suppose that is actually a thing that kind of happens. What the fuck is this shit? What is this? Oh, it's a baby penguin! Oh, I can pick him up. That's mine. Yoink! That's mine! This is my child and I love him. Hello. Look at him. Look at him. I love him. He is mine. Back in the pocket, my friend. I have investigations to do. It's not safe out here. Look at on this thing. Access from the bottom? No? Ah, ladder. Oh, there's a mineral detector piece here. I could have got that a long time ago. Literally not gonna dignify that by picking it up. Hello! I'm here to scan your children! Thank you. Where are we going? This way. I got very distracted by my tiny baby! Look at him! Alright, let's go. Is that any gold, my good friend? I wonder if I can scan for table coral. Okay, so asshole sharks live in the Noodle Canyon. Oh, I didn't look at the stuff that I'd learned from my scans. Alright, we should definitely replace this battery. Because if I run afoul of some aquatic demons, and I cannot really switch batteries while they are trying to eat me. So I think we're getting into a relatively dangerous area. It's not like it's very dangerous, but it's relatively dangerous. I want to put... How do I recharge it?
Oxygen.
Hold on. How the fuck do I recharge my Seaglide? Oh, this was actually, hold on, this is the way you have to drop it and like actually find the battery slot or something? No, because then... How the fuck do I recharge shit? That just dropped it. I don't want to drop it. Want you please stand by? Penguin? Go over there. Go live a happy life. I'm just kidding. It's not safe out here. There's a lot of angry animals. Come back here. How the fuck do I use a battery? You made C batteries. Could you have dinner takes D? How the fuck do I battery? Hold R. Ah. I see. I guess the game would probably tell me that when my battery was dead, I imagine, is when that tutorial's gonna kick in. Which I would say is a little late, would be a little late for the how to change batteries tutorial when it is actually dead and a shark is chewing on my ankles. But thank you, chat. I appreciate you. Get some silver. That's for wiring kits. What are you? Featherfish. I'm gonna scan you quick, then I gotta run away from whatever dickhead just roared at me. Hello? No, I think he wasn't roaring at me. I think he was just kind of roaring in general.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Motherfucker. We gotta go that way. So is it basically at Delta Station that I saw the gold? So I'm gonna scan back over here. I'm into crocodile hell. I have no idea how I managed to get through all this without seeing any crocodiles. That's honestly a feat in and of itself. Because they're fucking everywhere and they're very upset. We'll figure out the table coral situation. Okay. Scan anything. I know there's gold around here. I saw it. How close do I have to be? Am I, like, missing a step on how to fucking use this object? Okay, hypothetically, what are you? Here's silver. What does this thing do? Oh my god, I have to search the actual outcrop. Okay. Calaverite, I will take this though. Okay. That's a little obnoxious, but it's alright, I get it. Can you just, like,
oxygen,
be an asshole somewhere else? I'm trying to steal your gold. Trying to steal your crocodile gold. I know I saw one because I have it scanned. Was it a fluke? You can hear those guys from hella far away. So just because I hear them does not mean it's an imminent threat. You can hear them from a pretty great distance. What are these magic blue geysers? Fumarole. Ow, it exploded? Oh. Sir? Please stop. I'm after your crocodile gold. Please go be a dickhead somewhere else. You stupid idiot. And you're like, stop. Go home. Get some help. Go eat other fish. You have a wife and kids that worry about you. Go do something with your life. Whee! Very bitey. He's very big on the munching. He just wants to eat me. Oh my god, there's so many of them here. Holy fuck. Okay. Ow! I don't know what I expected. Okay, don't. Fuck do I get through this area without dealing with this crocodile? Yeah, let's go. Explosions? What is this? Nothing. Okay. So I definitely was not over here when I found the gold thing.
Detecting stern of an astronautical salt transgov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
They're so launching. It's fucking hard to navigate this place. Just full of really pissed off stuff.
Oxygen.
Yeah, that's like the old bone shark. Like, that thing aggro's from 20 years away. That thing just hates that other creatures are alive. Okay. Oh, so you can just scan for fucking everything, regardless whether or not you've ever actually seen it before. Because diamond and ion cube are in here. Okay. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure we've gone too far. This is not where I saw the gold. The gold is back this way. And the noxious fumes, and also explosions biome is neither a good place to hang out. Shh. Oh wait, I want to scan this. What a slippy. Just don't be an asshole. It's that easy. See? Just don't be an asshole. How hard is that, you flipper-footed little dickhead? No. 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 Is that a crash fish just on the surface? Was that one of these holes, maybe? What are you doing? You fucking weird animal. Hello. I'm looking for gold. Thing is just pissed professionally. Seems like where I go to die down here. Perhaps somewhere I probably shouldn't, just shouldn't go in general. So I will instead go somewhere else. You know, I feel like the one calaverite outcropping I found and broke, not containing gold,
warning,
has
30
added
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Like 1 full hour of nonsense trying to find gold. Yeah, there. Okay. This is the exploding canyon. It's made of pain. Stop! I still don't detect any calaverite. I do. Okay, it's in the exploding canyon. Also, this thing is fucking awful. It's just like a hot-cold sensor, and it also has an incredibly tiny range. This thing is fucking terrible.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's like, I have 1. I need 1. I'm not gonna bother looking for more. I'll get more later. Okay. So I have not seen any, hello lobster, I've not seen any sign of table coral, but I saw that on the things that I could search. Table coral. Find me a table coral. That is a sea truck fragment, which is also cool, but not what I want. That is another sea truck fragment. Table coral. Another kind of coral. Is this an exploding canyon of death? Because if not, I see calaverite down there. I can literally see it from further away than this thing would pick it up, I'm pretty sure. Fuck. Cool. Alright. But is it better than nothing? You know, debatably. It's debatably, can't even confidently say it's better than nothing. I'm almost positive I saw that calaverite from further away than the sensor would have. This is still the spooky network. Ah, there's like a side cave. Wow. Yet somehow the water here is perfectly fine. I would rate it as comfortable, actually. Enjoyably warm. There is a warm and
30 seconds
gentle stinging sensation across my body. It's a nature's jacuzzi. Verdict hospitable. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Who's yeeting, is it? Okay. Hello, penguins. No, it's okay. There's no need to scream. It's just me. Just looking for some table coral. Alright, you gentlemen have a nice day. So anyway, about that table coral. A lot of silver and gold that can make some very rich things. What the fuck is table coral? You're also like a new fish. I'm gonna grab you on the off chance you matter at all. I did scan you, but Charisma should also grab you. It's pretty fucking dark down here. Anything? No. I'll admit I'm not a fan of the phenomenal darkness. It is ridiculously dark down here. I hear an asshole. I don't see an asshole.
Warning.
30
seconds of oxygen
what is this?
remaining.
Oh, it's just lithium. Never mind. Inventory full? No, okay, we're good. Oh, shit, that's the ground. Up we go. Man, I can't wait till I have more than 1 minute of O2. And down we go. Alright, hypothetically. If I was a giant hole that went way deeper than I can dive, and I couldn't see shit, but I could hear pissed off stuff in the distance, would I have table coral? Not that I see. No, what are you? That's just a light. Another light. Okay, there's a string of lights. You have engaged my interest. Where are you leading me? Fey folk of the ocean. Where are we going? On a magical journey? I have no idea where I am at this point. I'm completely lost, but... also, no table coral. Okay, let's start
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Vaguely making our way back towards the pod. I feel like table coral is not gonna be hella far away. Because they probably want you to get into base building. What is this? Hardy cave bush. You can tell it's a cave bush by the way it lives in a cave. And by a cave, I just kind of mean the side of a wall. I'm actually good on, I would like copper, though. I'll probably need some hella copper for actual base building. What the shit is this? Quartz? Oh, it's it's resource fans. Okay. This is very open. Very open is usually incredibly concerning. It's also covered in ore veins that I can't touch, so I don't think I can really have any of the value that lives here. And I can't see shit because, again, this planet exists in perpetual fucking night. So we're just gonna make our way back over here. Table coral? No on the table coral. I guess I could go the pilot's last known position, but I really feel like it should be one thing at a time. And the first thing is build a base. Because then everything else gets a lot easier. Table coral? Just pop it out every now and again. I want to go read a bunch of logs about this shit, too, because I've discovered a lot of new stuff. Because, like, I don't know what's making that noise. Is that just fulminite exploding in the distance? I don't know. Should consult the research log. Because I scanned some fulminite. Haven't read about it, though. Haven't read about a lot of stuff. Could have visited a cave once and adopted as a persona. Every time I have the thought, well, at least we've reached minimum darkness, it manages to get darker, which I will admit is kind of impressive, but holy shit, look at this biome. Shut up! Whatever the fuck is screaming in the distance! We get it, you're mad about... whatever.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, we're not going that way. That way is just asshole land. That's where the pissed off crocodile manatees live. That's mine. The off chance you do anything cool. My inventory is literally full. Table coral? Oh. big ass hole over here. Goes down pretty deep. I have a difficult time getting much value out of the topographical map. Mostly on account of I'm an idiot.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's do that. Where the fuck did I just drift to while I was eating? God damn it, there was salt! Okay, there he is. I was clearing inventory space because I wanted the salt and I like drifted.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ah, bitch, I know I'm fine. Jesus. You a clingy motherfucker. PDA, I'm fine. We're only 85 meters deep.
Oxygen.
I don't know why there's giant. Okay, well that's a slight problem. We're fine. See, we're fine. I guess the topographical map be good for telling me that there is stuff above me. What in the hell is this? Titan holefish. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's fair, I guess. You can't argue against that name. I feel like I'm sure you can do better, but I really can't argue with it. Omega lol fish. It's absolutely an omega lol fish. Table coral? Nope. Where do you live, table coral? What are your secrets, table coral?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, it's good that I'm swimming past the nipple. If I was table coral... Don't let the party bard anywhere near it. Someone ban him. Alright, we made it back with a bunch of assorted spoils. But not all the stuff that we needed.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
But a bunch of assorted spoils. Enigmatic repose, 25 months in the pool. Did you know you don't have a hat on right now? You with the shiniest squiddling Aragon Rider, thank you for that dunk. Okay, for Team Not Rocks team, maybe lithium. Drop them all. Haha, funny. You can drop them from the inventory transfer
Oxygen.
menu. Look, I'm sorting my shit, ma'am. Maybe I should just put all my lockers on the surface. I did it myself. And then I'll take the lithium from... Whoops. Rocks. And then not rocks. You can have some lithium. That was lead. I'm not smart. I guess we're a bit overdue for more rocks. You know, I really just don't want to make any more of these fucking things. I really don't want to make any more frickin' lockers.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
Yeah. Thanks, ma'am. I haven't died, though. So, cooked featherfish. I guess we'll cure the featherfish. Just because. The creator of rocks. Rocks, dude, throw shit on the ground or on the base. I mean, I could go full trash goblin. It's actually not even very good. It's not even great, honestly. Alright. Jonathan, my child, remain in here where it is safe. 2 out of 10 would not even recommend. I know cured makes it last longer. That's why I'm comparing it to other cured food. Keep up. Bladderfish. That's why it's going in a large storage container. So it seems like peepers are still your boys for actual food supply. You little fucker, come here. Did someone say hoarding? No, it's not hoarding. It's stockpiling. For the alien mind control apocalypse, or whatever the fuck's gonna happen. Okay. So we have not found table coral, which is apparently blue. Pretty sure it was orange before. A couple of filter boys. Really, I caught 3 of them. My own skill astounds me. Cook me some Franklins. Delicious, nutritious Franklins. Okay, I have a bunch of rocks. I refuse to make another chest, so I'm going to do this. And I will leave these lads on the ground, where I'm sure I will suffer no negative consequences. And if they roll away, they roll away. Honestly, I don't fucking care. Table coral. Somehow, this is the massively limiting factor. So we've gone that way. Let's try a little bit of this way. Also aware I've done very little exploration of the land, especially the land that's like right next to the base, but you know, I'm pretty sure the coral is not going to be on the land. Maybe I'm wrong though. In the OG game, I'm pretty sure table coral grew exclusively in the shallows. Who are you, fucking weirdo?
Oxygen.
A bird? Which was actually really annoying, because we needed it for some stuff. Not like a bunch of stuff, we needed it for some stuff. And the fact that you had to keep going back to the friggin' shallows to get table coral was actually a pain in the ass. Boy, I'm not seeing it. Oh, that's fine. How much salt do I still have? None? Table coral? Where do you live, table coral? Where are you hiding? I need you. Oh, they're like spit. Ooh. They like spit ice. There's your fucking Pokemon. They spit ice at people. Ooh. What are these spectacularly evil-looking plants? Frost
Oxygen.
anemone. Where's my 30-second warning, ho? I was paying no attention at all. Okay. They brought a fucking gun. What oxygen? They're like sizzling. Got some sizzling stalactimites. Okay, how long is this? Because I do need surface life. I am a person, I need air. I turn around if this doesn't open up. Oh, it opens up right there. Okay, good. Interesting cave. No table coral. There's some Titan holefish in the distance. Let's just use up the rest of this shitter, I guess. Burn it out. Hello, my good friend, the Titan holefish. How are you doing this fine afternoon? Bonk. Wait. I can suck on a Titan holefish? How? Upon what do I suck? Like, how? What am I sucking? Oh, you take my fucking scanner. I touch the hole. I give the hole suck. Alright, so this is alien power cable. Alien power cable going to something. Here's our... Weather outside is hella atrocious. A large battery box transformer thing. Where you go, my good friend? Good news, the weather is clearing up. Now it's just regular freezing to death. I want to follow this weird line, see if it takes me to the mystical land of table coral. Ooh. Neat. Kind of horrifying, but also neat. Are you aggressive, whatever the hell you are? No, you look like you're just chilling. It's got a giant... I don't like the giant eyeball. What happened? Table coral? Crazy how nature do that. There's a lot of these fuckers. Okay, well this is the eyeball dimension. You little bastard. Oh, come on! You're a piece of shit! I obviously can't do that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I see a whole wall thing. Oh, my thing died again. Put another one in. So much surface activity. Alright, what's down here, and is it table coral? There is a cold hole. Don't think I can go in the cold hole. It's just free copper. I mean, I'll take some free copper. Why not? Sure. Really? Like... pretty single-minded dedication on the table coral thing right now. That's actually very important to me. Well, the rest of this stuff is on the spectrum from useful to what the actual fuck is this. Really need that table coral. Like, really just specifically the table coral.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wow, are you telling me probably don't go
Passing
deeper?
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We'll probably not go deeper. Is it wrong when I see a single giant eyeball? First thing I think is I need to go circles around to beat it. Now Mario 64 has ingrained itself deeply into all of our psyches. Climb at the surface! Oh, peeper. What is this? Can I scan this thing? It's a monster, so it's upset. Pinacarid. Scan. Table coral? Y'all seen any of that table coral? Am I fucking stupid? Like... I'm starting to feel like I'm doing it wrong. Vis-a-vis not finding any table coral.
Warning. Yes. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Dickhead somewhere? I hear what sounds like dickhead sounds. Pretty deep fish by surface. I don't like those squiggly things when they're like in open water. They're really weird. Oh, hello, sir.
Oxygen.
We're doing it! Oh! Look at him! They can flop! I love him! Hi. They're floppity! Ooh. Is that a farming patch? Oh, that'll be really cool to grow things. Someday in 51,000 years when I've found table coral. Have I mentioned that I can't find any table coral? We're... Table coral? It's pingus. It's beneath me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Is it this? It's pinging. It's in the Noodle Canyon. Now, let me get all my air. It looks like it's pretty fucking deep, so let me get full air.
Oxygen.
I'm bleeping. Hello, God. That's straight back down. This is really pushing how deep I can safely dive. Are there any oxygen plants nearby? Yes, okay, there's an oxygen plant there, there's an oxygen plant deeper. This is a sea truck fragment, which means I unlock it, which is also great. Tablecloth, tablecloth, tablecloth. Tablecloth, tablecloth, tablecloth.
New technology acquired.
Yes, table coral.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Right, there's one. Ping more. Ping more. Am I like a dumb moron? It's down, not up. Okay, it's the glowing things. Okay, so they are actually glowing. They are deeper than I can safely dive. Oh, where was it? A plant? I gotta go for it. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I gotta go for a secondary plant. We might be fucked. We might be fucked. Secondary plant! Oh, yeah!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I did not realize they did not give you a full heal. That's fine. We can make it out, though. We have our 2 table coral. I was gonna grab some more. Not even close. Never a doubt in my mind. Easy.
Oxygen.
Oh, thunderstorm. So now I know they kind of light up. I'm probably better off just looking for that. The little red lights on orange things. And they're in this general biome. Yo, let's swim towards usable oxygen plants. Ping us this way.
Warning.
There it is.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh boy. Just wish this game was harder, honestly. There's a brine shark. Grab this.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, so they're fucking deep. Jeez, it's hard to get to these things. There's one. These things are at the absolute limit of what I can explore without dying. Oh shit. Woo! Not today, Junior! Wake up a little earlier in the morning than that one. That was close. You only gotta cut like maybe 5 minutes off your wake up time, but not today! Whoa, so close. You almost had me. Only mild brain damage from lack of oxygen. Yeah, but not severe brain damage. Okay, so the Noodle Canyon. I'm looking. Coral of the table variety. Oxygen plant lets me safely go this way. This is definitely pretty fucking spooky. Them making you go deeper than you can safely go to harvest this shit. But having these oxygen plants is hella intense. This is actually a great mechanic. Oh, this was the spot. I'm just gonna stock up. I don't have to come back here. Is it? It made another fiber as well. Right, Shark? Good day, sir. This is awesome. This is fucking Subnautica gameplay right here. Diving in the bottom of the ocean around 1 billion sharks, just kind of hoping you don't get murdered. You maybe get a little murdered. We already knew the Noodle Canyon was super deep. I thought that was going to be off limits until we had a vehicle or something, but that worked. We did it. Got our table coral. And we're fine. Totally fine. Hello? How exactly did I discover this? How did I discover this? Getting places. Getting places. We want an above water game with terrain like this. Craft trap weasel. Track light objects and small creatures. It's kind of interesting. I need one more mobile vehicle bay thing. Maybe I was actually supposed to get the sea truck before I built the base. Because I forgot that the mobile vehicle bay was a thing. I was just thinking of the moon pool as a thing I was going to get. Let me go grab a gold. And then just, like, fill my inventory with titanium. Right, this is all for a computer chip. This wasn't even for the thing. This is for a frickin' computer chip. I also need a wiring kit. I can build the silver I found. Tab builder.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Perfect.
With the builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
No fun.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll drink a disinfected water. I have a ton of them. Okay. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go get every piece of titanium I own. Put a battery in this. Go grab every piece of titanium I own. And some other stuff. No idea what I'm actually gonna need. I suppose I could look. Those titaniums. Okay, lead for foundations. Lead is important. Let's put... This is the wrong place. Let's put the cloths away, put the lubricant away, put the lithium away. That'll probably be important too.
Oxygen.
I don't want to fucking hear it, lady. I'll come back for the posters and shit. Okay. Okay, so I want to go a lot of this way. Not like all of this way, but like a lot of the this way. And I want to find a place, because this seems to be a great... I think we're like in a corner here. This looks like it's a grand nexus of a whole bunch of important biomes. maybe just past the Noodle Sea? Because I don't really super care what his first base is. I ended up building my base in Subnautica 1, like my primary base, actually way off to the fucking side. Where my initial base, because you crash land pretty much in the middle of the map in the first game. A little north.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So I don't want to go much further, because if I go any further, we get into Dickhead Crocodile Land, and this is already kind of Brine Shark territory. How's over here? Is this the volcanic chasm? The maps tell me the Delta Station is an island? Sort of in the middle? It looks good. This is kind of middle of everything. Delta Station's still a ways past, though. Maybe... You crashed on this game too? Yeah, sort of. I mean, you came to the planet on purpose, but you do kind of crash land, yeah. About like right here. Right here. Kind of in the middle of the 6 things that I currently know exist.
Oxygen.
Give it a foundation. Please stand by. I am building. I'm only 10 meters underwater. Calm the fuck down. I'll be fine. Multi-purpose room. It doesn't sit on the foundation? Is that not how that works? Can I rotate it? Okay, hold on. We gotta look at some controls here. I can't believe this. We got the Subnautica 2 and you still can't center buildings on foundations. Okay, hold on. Oh, is it mouse wheel rotates? Maybe is it cycle? Worrying that, you know, answer call is a button. That's an interesting discovery. No. How the fuck do I rotate this? It's not Q or E. It's not mouse wheel. How the shit do I rotate a foundation? Because that's gonna be stupid, right? Yeah, that's gonna be stupid. I don't want that. How do I rotate it? Can you not? Are foundations biologically engineered to only face north? Okay, well. Get our grand series of disappointments out of the way early, I guess. Much titanium, I still have a bunch. I guess I'll multi-purpose. Fucking center. What? What in the fuck? What in the fucking? What is this? What in the actual what the fucking? Alright, I'm just not building foundations. I guess you just don't use these. I feel like this is the... Now that I'm experiencing again, I feel like this was also the conclusion we came to originally, is that you just don't build foundations, because they're stupid, and they're fucking stupid, and they're stupid.
Oxygen.
Even though the game has a unfairly punishing stability system, which really, 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 really wants you to build foundations, you literally just don't. Because they're so fucking stupid that you couldn't possibly use them. That's 2 titanium, thank you. Convenient. Currently building with titanium. Okay. Now we make we make is it a tube, but then it has a door on the end? I feel like I don't know door. But I couldn't scan doors. Oh, this is a door. It's a circular door, and it requires quartz. Alright. Can we find any quartz in the nearby region? Like you track the most fucking common object in the entire game, please, so I can realize there's none of it closer than all the way back to my base.
Oxygen.
Right, air. I breathe. Me breathe. Woo! What is? Like some mobile vehicle bay? Nope, sea truck fragment. Drake, where's the door? No harass. Just let me scan. Just let me scan. I said no harass. I said no. I said no. What did I say to you, Brian Shark? I said no. I said I was very clear. Demonstrating a blatant lack of respect right now. Plenty of disrespect. What's this? Ooh, third mobile vehicle bay fragment.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, that's cool. I managed to find the mobile vehicle bay before I could find a piece of quartz. Because I'm pretty sure I actually have to go literally all the way back to my base to find quartz. Another piece of quartz, this piece of quartz. Ding! Now I can make a door. Can I have another one, please? No. No. I already have beacon. No. Quartz. There really are just a shit zillion fucking items here. Quartz. Suck the nip. Off we go. Oh, I should grab, while I'm back here, I have nothing I can drop off. I'll build a beacon, obviously, for the base. Let's go. What's up, Mirny? How you doing? It's going pretty good. We're just about to start on our first base. About to start on Operation Baby Base. I feel like I forgot to unpin the computer chip. I kind of figured that when I made the computer chip, it would unpin itself. I figured that was kind of a thing the video game would handle for me. But that has been proven to be false. Ah, my base, also known as a house with a tiny nipple on the front.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
It's beautiful. It's a room. Okay, now I need exterior modules. Solar panels takes more quartz. What are we gonna do? Gonna build at least another piece. Gonna build a scanner room. There it is. Like, I know what auto builds. Is that a me? No. I know what auto builds connections. That's what I was looking for. Holy crap, I actually have all the stuff I need for a scanner room. That's kind of surprising. Bitch, I'm like 10 meters underwater. God damn it, I'll be fine. Oh, I don't have the gold. I could probably find gold here, that's fine. And then I want enameled glass. You can't just let me have things that are cool. And we will build a reactor room in case I need it. Got long legs. I'm aware that by absolutely any objective measurement, 10 meters is pretty fucking deep.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I just don't care and I'm gonna complain about it. Okay, so I need gold. Gold is in the canyon that explodes. Which is you. So we wait for the canyon that explodes to explode. And then there's a fucking lobster right there. Go into it. Find a side tunnel. Almost two side, I think. Just go past the stuff that explodes. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Oh, so the tunnel that explodes.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The part that explodes really is just the part that is visually exploding. It's not even that entire canyon. Alright, that's neat. I'm out of batteries. So we're gonna do this. Use the flashlight. Because it's like a sea moth, but it doesn't make you go fast. Go in here. And we're gonna throw... I cannot drop things in my base. I was gonna throw the empty batteries on the ground until we get around to making a charger. I can't drop stuff in my base. I can't scam having more storage via just throwing a bunch of shit on the ground. Which is unfortunate, but also, I suppose, logical. Because otherwise you would just throw all your shit on the ground and never worry about it. Well, suppose we'll worry about the scanner room thing at a later occasion. You get some air on the planet that planet looks like, if that's the moon, no matter what that is concerningly close. That's like some Majora's Mask shit right there. And we're gonna swim vaguely but more carefully than usual back in the direction of my base. For the simple fact that I do not currently have the Scooty Puff. And I think they will be far more capable of catching me and reaming my asshole without the Scooty Puff. So we actually have to avoid the sharks and stuff now.
Warning.
Just got
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's for me. Grab a couple of food fish on the way. I want to make sure you don't miss the sea truck. Well, I'm assuming the sea truck is the new sea moth. And that it's like the starter vehicle. Very shitty up here. I'm gonna go back down. Pro tip, if you leave part of your base unbuilt, it's incredibly visible. So until you get a beacon down, you can see it from a great distance. This is gonna help a lot, what with the middle of the night that it is. You'll do great. It's definitely the middle of the night, though. Okay. So we can make wall lockers and freestanding lockers. Make a battery charger. make a lot of interesting stuff. So let's start with the basics here. No oxygen here, obviously, because it is nighttime. What I require is a locker. How am I gonna do this? Okay, a locker. And then a second locker. Which is good enough for me. And then I'm just gonna yeet a bunch of stuff in it for now. Now we're gonna head back to the pod. Head back to the pod and go work on moving some stuff over, stabilizing, making another couple batteries, probably with the stuff that I have over there. And I'm gonna do something that I don't usually do, I don't think. If ever, really, in Subnautica, which is just kind of swim across the surface. Because I'm running out of power on, like, everything. So I don't really have any reason to dive right now. And my Scooty Puff Jr. is dead. I could take the batteries out of something else, I guess. Actually, that's pretty smart. I could take, like, you. You could lose your battery privileges. And then you could take that battery. And then I can Scooty Puff. I take the fucking D battery out of my flashlight and use it to power my entire car. That's how that works. It sure is convenient when literally everything uses the same batteries. And my base is turning on. Keep our eye out for some delicious lads on the way back. As I am becoming a little hungry, a little thirsty, a little devoid of quartz, because now we're base building, so now I actually need it. I was a bladderfish. No, don't you eat that good juke. Good jukes, bladderfish! He was waiting. He waited for Papa, and I appreciate that. Papa needed a bladderfish. Let's give your Tesla a jumpstart off your iPhone. Shh. Don't talk to me. I know what I'm doing. Okay, fabricate sustenance. The future truly is crazy. Yeah, base migration's a little bit of work, but it is going to be super worth it. I just gotta do it. And if I do it now, it's over with. We don't end up worrying about it until later. Cook all these little bastards. Nom 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 nom. Okay. What have I unlocked? Mobile vehicle bay? More about that later. That'll be at the base, obviously. Batteries. Ribbon plants and copper. Ribbon plants are my fucker. Need you. What is high priority transfer? What's the battery charger take? Wiring kit and copper wire. Let's just make those. Oh, that's actually the wiring kit right there. Wouldn't you know it, I'm actually out of copper. Who could have predicted such tragedy? When I just wholly stopped picking it up. I'm gonna need all these motivational posters and whatnot. That's very important that it gets to the new base. I can bring the spooky egg. Spooky eggs can sit for now. What I really want is just some copper. And some ribbon plants. I want hella copper and some ribbon plants.
Oxygen.
Alright. I always figured all the inventory management is still happening in the water for now because waterproof lockers are the worst shit ever. So I lose off water oxygen while I'm fucking with my plants. Plants? My lockers. Looking for plants. There's plants. Make another couple of batteries just for now. I just want like 2. Like 2 more batteries. Because then I'll get the charger going and then I'll never have to think about it again. Really? Okay. Now I can't find the freaking limestone. I absolutely, just on principle, refuse to use the mineral scanner to find fucking limestone deposits. I will not. Got a little choosy with inventory space here. I should like roll a bunch of titanium, It might not be random. It might be seeded. It might be you get copper from every other one. It says chance, but I think it's been back and forth 100% of the time. I think she doesn't warn me if I'm in my menu when it happens. When I get 30 when I would get a 30-second warning. Crashfish? Well, we know now. And knowing is half the battle. Is that like the speedrunner pocket? Because, and this is really never a sense that I've gotten in a video game, but I feel like that corner, actually crammed with gold and silver, is there explicitly to enable speedrunners.
Oxygen.
Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me ever again. Like, is that a weird thought to have? Maybe they just... Is there like a big Subnautica speedrunning community? They want to make sure that they didn't have to... I can't actually pick up titanium right now. I really need copper and ribbon plants. I need 2 ribbon plants and 2 copper is what I want. That's exactly what goes in the rest of my inventory. So there are little seams of just stuff. That's nice. Those little seams are good. I need 2 ribbon boys. Would explain what a scanner has that option. Would explain what a scanner has that option, because there's just raw resource deposits. Perfect. I'm really glad they come in pairs. It's great that they grow exclusively in pairs when they're only used in pairs. It's actually just convenience, and I appreciate it. I'm all here for it. Yeah, I feel like that cave is like speedrunner cave. Am I insane? Is that an insane thought to have? That they've developed a speedrunner cave? Copper wire. I'm gonna need to be able to make a fabricator, which just takes some raw materials. It's pretty easy. I'll grab like 1 quartz and 4 copper is what I'm after. Well, the odds I can find that little hole I was just in actually 0, so let's just start digging. Copper. Copper. Nope. The ribbon boys. And the weird side of town. Quartz. At least 2 more copper, then I'll head back over. And I'll bring the beacon, because I have a brain. And I can put a beacon on a Dick Base Alpha. I don't think it's a chance. I think it's every other one you break is copper. Nope, now it's a chance.
Oxygen.
You what, bitch? Caster's Curse. And then we're gonna go do like a lot of stuff at the base. Okay, so one of you has my beacon. I have honestly no idea which one. Is it? I don't know. Did I grab it? No, I did not grab it. Is it in the main storage? This is in primary storage. Along with Jeffrey. Jeffrey will have to make the journey soon. Well, let's go this way. We're just going, isn't there? Yeah, there's an auto run button. I love you, auto run button. Because I'm just gonna be holding W until we get there. Is it not Squid RNG to be perfectly back and forth until you make a fool of yourself? I don't roll low, I roll poorly. Oh, if I... Oh, I can turn, but I can't. If I strafe, it breaks it, but I can turn. I appreciate games with large sandboxes adding auto run. Valheim, you know, you get like some points for trying, I guess. You technically have a button that like claims it's auto run. But I don't know what the fuck you were doing. But you gave it an effort, right? At the end of the day, it's what matters. You completely, absolutely, spectacularly failed. But you did try. Oh, my temple coil's inside. Yeah, Valheim had the idea of auto-run. They're aware, at least, that it exists.
Aboard, Captain.
Ah, it's the same voice.
A scanner room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for fragments and material resources like lithium or copper or titanium if you need help finding it. For whatever reason.
Look. Not a bitch face. Didn't ask. Okay, these... Here's how we're gonna do this. This PDA is fucking sassy, dude. This PDA is just sass. So you give me a full 360 individual degrees that I can align my interior stuff to. But you can't give me, you know, a foundation does anything. So does yellow... Yellow means it's intersecting with that thing. That flat, it looks flat. I need a more permanent locker solution. I have to scroll for like actually an hour to turn this thing around. It's gotta be facing away from me. And I put it right on the line. That's what I thought. Okay. So it's like right on the line. Like there. Not titanium. Perfect. That's good. I can build the last one later. What I needed was the ability to jam stuff into a locker. Now we start organizing. Left locker. Quartz. Copper. Lead. Right locker. Not positive. We'll get that one figured out. Oh, dead batteries. Give me this, please. Thank you. I guess, you can be rare stuff. Gold. So, rocks, common. Rocks. Uncommon. Organization begins, my friends. We have a base now. We're gonna be a degree of organized. Like 1 degree, maybe. I will not allow Rex and I's Terraria server. Oh, you need quartz for a locker. I didn't even see that. Because it's glass fronted. Okay. So this is gonna be like a primary storage area. I can walk around behind these perfectly fine. Entryway. 2 copper, 2 quartz. Fabricator, that's gonna be the thing that is immediately inside as we enter. Is Fabricator. So this is weird always gonna read for dominating Assassin's Creed Brotherhood multiplayer. It is not, because that's probably like among the most memorable things I've done. I do wish the stuff showed up in the locker. That'd be nice, because I can't label the standing lockers. And then, battery charger requires literally 1 titanium that I don't have. Let's go outside and find one. It's fucking dark out here, yo. Thank you. Cool. Had to go 1 inch. That'd probably be real hard to code. I say this with no disrespect to any development team, especially this one. I'll bet a modder could do it in like 20 minutes. I don't know why, but I'm aware adding a mod is not the same and does not have to stand up to the same standards as a full-blown game. But boy, can modders figure out shit in 5 seconds that devs will, like, actually never add to the game. Okay, so now it's gonna start sucking my power. Wow, these are very slow. Which brings us to the next problem. Power. I need a biogenerator, which requires a lot of stuff I just don't have. I don't think a modder could do it perfectly, but I think a modder could do it. Yes, think if a mod does it and breaks something, or it's buggy, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's like it's a using mod, that's how life is. Oh, I didn't realize this stuck out so far. I don't really want that right here then. So where instead would I put that? I could put that on the inside wall. But it brings the question of where do I put that instead? I didn't realize that it completely unfolded. I don't really want that. That's in the way. Put it around the inside wall here. The other wall can have a vending machine. I can't make a first aid station yet. I know a first aid station is going to be a big thing I'm going to want to build pretty early. I wonder how I increase the capacity of power. I wonder if that's just more generators and stuff. So I want a bioreactor. I still have a bunch of stuff to move over from the primary base. For now, I'm just gonna yeet. Well, I can still call it. I'm gonna leave, so like I don't care if this dies. This base can just die, that's fine. I'm gonna yeet all this crap in here. Gonna yeet all of this crap. Oh, whoops, I meant to keep that one. Did not mean to put the good batteries. I do need the good batteries. The good batteries are for using. Now let's take another trip. gonna be a little bit of back and forth while we get this going. A little bit of base migration action. As we just kind of cruise. Doing good though. When you use full models of posture quads and cubes, textures, the objects will likely be less of a performance hit. Yeah, I wouldn't show everything that was in there. Like, could you do it perfectly? Probably it would take a ton of processing, but like, I feel like you could display little, because it doesn't need to have all the properties of the actual object, right? It doesn't even need to have the full model. You could literally put like a fully or nearly fully, just like two-dimensional even, like a holy fucking two-dimensional. I guess you can see it in the glass thing from the side. You can put that shit as stickers on the back and I'd be happy. I just want to see. Kind of the things the inventory already shows. That's true. Seems like an easy enough solution. But I don't know anything about coding, so. Mail that shit, thank you. Mail that shit, thank you. Damn it. Mail that shit, thank you. Seeds, you are straight up the least important thing to migrate. I'm sorry, the eggs exist. Give me Jeffrey. I brought the beacon, and I didn't drop it. I'm gonna be honest, I straight up forgot. Obviously. Seeing as I didn't drop it. Let's close up the Delta Station dock, but I don't really need a beacon. I just go to Delta Station dock. But for convenience, I should probably have a beacon. Billboard stickers, they face the better direction you look at it. Yeah, that'd be fine. I mean, but to be fair, Subnautica holds a very high standard of like visual fidelity. Large part of what makes the game as impressive and engaging as it is how fucking fantastic the world looks. So the devs definitely wouldn't want to put anything like that. But a mod, I'd definitely grab a mod that did that. Okay. I didn't put a full battery in this, did I? There's no way I used almost a full battery on the way to the base and back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Charging. You're doing good work. Okay. Rocks, comma, common. Rocks, comma, fancy? We're gonna have to break this down more, like, but this is I don't think this is gonna be our primary base. It probably will not. If this goes like every game I've ever played that's survival craft, we build base the first. It's kind of shitty.
Stabilizing.
And then we build a base that's good at a later occasion. So for right now, this is just gonna be largely the crab container. And this is gonna be another just assorted crab container, and we'll figure it out at another. We'll figure it out later. Not in a rush. Labels in the storage boxes and put one on the front of the lockers or on the top, or anything. But I do have plenty of space in here in which I could build additional lockers down the walls if I wanted more easy access to things. But what we're going to need is titanium. And wiring kit and lubricants easy. We have that, so really just titanium. We can get a bioreactor. So we can run a night if we need to. So just go punch just every rock that exists. Hey look, it's a gold rock. Home base comes later. Well, if this, I don't know how big this world is. I know obviously this game, not obviously, just like it's just a thing that I know. This game started as a DLC to Subnautica. I mean, that was the idea, but then they're like, well, this is way too big. It was way too big, they wanted to do way too much stuff with it. So it ended up becoming its own full release that took 20,000 years. Don't. I want to scan the thing. Thank you. Don't. I want to scan the thing. Don't. Why? Let me scan it. Go away, you big asshole. Yeah, eat that guy. I don't care about that guy on account of he's not me. I should be looking for the Infinity Sea Truck fragments. Also, I see now there is table coral literally everywhere all over this place. So I'm going to blame the scanner for having a range of 9 inches. And we've also drifted hella hard into crocodile land. Let's go over here. Let's crap out a beacon, like, right under here, I guess. Before I forget for the 97th time. We're gonna call you... I'm gonna call it Crapo Base in advance. Can I change your color? Can I change, like, your color and stuff? So I've done it via the menu. I also should grab some bladderfish. I'm actually kind of low on water, and I don't want to drink my good water. A lot of peepus.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ooh, little fucking... Come here. The more you wiggle, the more determined I am to eat your organs. Thank you. Bladderfish. If I was a bladderfish, I would have removed myself from existence. That was weird. I would have deleted myself from reality. So the protagonist dies of thirst and gets peak irony. The dying of thirst in the ocean. It's the classic irony. It's like the original ironic death. Okay, not every bladderfish has removed itself from the game. The second I decided I wanted some, but it seems like most of them still have. Hello? Extremely common living water bottle?
Seek fluid intake.
I'm doing that. That's what I'm after. It's not my fault they chose today to, you know, just dive to extinction. Delete my DNA, my record of existence, and all who might have known me. Okie dokie. Why not Crabo Base? I guess it could be Crabo Base. I am like right on top of the punchy crab people. It could go with Crabo Base. Crabo Base is actually a solid idea. Hey, guess what? Fuck. Get out. Nobody asked for you. Get out of my inventory. Your sacrifice will not save the peeper. It will just make me more angry. Filtered water. Filtered water. It's like distilled water, but bad. Can't wait until the place we have like the water, the point where the water synthesizers and stuff go into base, and it's like a real base. It does base stuff. Never have to go outside again. We can just get comfy and live our life. Nom.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, you can get hella overfed. Okay. Neat. Maybe what I could put here is a cabinet. I want first aid station here, probably. Okay, before I throw all my titanium at shit that doesn't matter. Saw you, you little flicker of green. I don't like how that's lined up at all. Jeffrey. Find a place for Jeffrey later. He'll have a home. He'll eventually have a home. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have so much stuff to look at.
Go buy merch or dice. Just pick
Here
one.
it is.
77777777777777777.
Thank you for the selling out. Let's flip these to yellow once I've been to them. This is a base. Green is base. Yellow is thing I visited. Thank you for the dollar, Jern. I want you to live, Jern, knowing that although this may be dramatically quieter for the rest of the stream now. Can you guys not hear it? Did I mute it too far? I gotta give him his 7s. I'm just trying to make it quiet. It does not reduce the volume for me. I still hear it at full blast. I can purge it. Here, Hissey's 7s. Maybe like there is where it needs to be. I'm trying to rationalize where it's gonna live. I'm trying to make it quieter. That still makes me happy. I have it at full volume. And there's nothing I can do about that. Here's this part. So I have to give it stuff. Well, that has increased my power capacity to a lot. 777,777. Which is nice. I appreciate it. And my power capacity is massively increased. Where'd I put the batteries? Did I grab all of them? Unload everything! Go. Alright, batteries recharged. One backup battery on hand. Tons of gold and silver now, which is good. We're doing good. So the point of the reactor, I guess, isn't necessarily that I need... My power is, like,
Welcome,
stable.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Now it's staying stable even while I charge batteries at
Wow,
night.
2 8s.
Which is interesting. Cryptic 36, 88 months in the pool. Give it the shiniest one. Whenever on a recipe pin, because I pinned it once like a year ago, figured it would unpin when I made one. It didn't, and I haven't cared enough to go in and unpin it, honestly. So it's just chilling. It's just vibing. I guess I could unpin it. I guess I could unpin it if you don't want to stare at it forever. Okay. Hey, did you know this actually comes with a fabricator? Oh, it's just for upgrades. A silver and a gold. Well, we'll definitely do the thing it takes a silver and a gold, because I have a ton of both of those. Those are actually not very precious metals right now. Plug that bitch in. Neat. So a lot of what it's scanning up here is the island of Delta Station. I can scan for so much stuff. None of which is... Controllable cameras is kind of cool to me. I'll fly fucking cameras around. I could make the camera drone. That's a thing I could do. Power supply dies at night. Is it not night? No, it's not night. It just looks very dark when you look out the front. It is not night, though. But I could see how you would believe that. Okay. That shit solidly goes in here. That's the random locker. Alright, next objective on the Price is Right. Mobile Vehicle Bay. Which is apparently not built at this thing. Also, I should probably make an exterior grow bed. Not that I have, like... Is the penguin in a locker? He is in the locker. I don't have a better place to put him right now. So he gets to live in my locker. I don't think I'm supposed to take my penguin to work, so I gotta hide him from my supervisor. Was it here? Ah, it is here. Okay, titanium ingot. There's 5 titanium, which I almost certainly don't have. I don't. 5 titanium. If I remember anything about this game. No. It's that I should have a locker that is exclusively for titanium. And that's gonna be you, my fine friend. You're gonna be the titanium locker. Let me scan for friend on the bioreactor. Banned! Banned forever. So there's 2. I'm assuming that this is oriented the same way, more or less. So there's 2, like, that way from here. Like, this way-ish. Ah, that's correct. Another one not much further. Should have looked at the verticality, but I didn't. Oh, there it is. I just kind of... Nope, that's lithium. I just kind of swam out here to go a-peeping. Ladder man. Definitely too far by this point. I have missed the second one. I honestly, like, don't even want it. Come on. I just want rock.
Oxygen.
I'm interested in rock. Man, where's my 30-second warning? My base is defaulted to emergency power. Alright, I have an idea. Don't worry. I have an idea. It's called... Grab the next 12 fish I swim past and jam them into the bioreactor. You. It's like fossil fuels, but I skip like a really long part of that process, and we just go directly from animal to fuel. I don't need them to fossilize. I don't need them to turn into oil. I don't need any of that shit to happen. I just need them to fit in my bioreactor. It's so much simpler. Fish are fuel, not friends. Ah, this is apparently the surface. In case I was curious, that's the surface. Hello, sir. You have been press-ganged into being a power source. Come along now. No resistance, please. Just come be a power source. Makes everything easier for everyone if you just go right in the bioreactor and don't complain. The first game I used only the finest of Royal Fuels Reginalds. I haven't seen any Reginalds yet.
Warning. Emergency power only.
Don't worry, I have a
Oxygen
solution to that.
offline.
It's called all of these fish. Perfect.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Good work, fish. Just jam a fucking pants full of fish in the bioreactor and call it a day. Wonder how long that'll work for. Who knows? That's fucking teamwork. Can't need 5 of you to make an ingot, which is a new thing and might unlock a bunch of other things. Fuck, I had a computer chip again. That's okay. I don't think that's actually hard now. That was hard the first time, but I think we've overcome. I do not have another lubricant, though, so I will have to go get some creepvine. While I'm out here, I'll just hoover every single fish I swim past so they can join their reactor friends at a later occasion. I'm pretty sure if I don't swim directly into the mouth of a crocodile demon, he's not ever gonna catch me. So I'm not super worried about the crocodile demons. What might be worth doing is denoting an area of creepvine that is nearby Crapo base. Like, how often am I gonna need to lube myself, right? Can't be that often.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hey, I really appreciate it when you don't skip that warning, so thank you. Well, I can't really see shit. But here's creepvines. And... not a...
oxygen.
One of them has clusters. Not a one. You just grow your own? That's true, I have the exterior grow bed. I can farm. Hey, you poop fish. Not sure how to get seeds though. Well, there's nope, that's not more. None of you have clusters. Not one of you fuckers! Okay, well, it keeps going. It's actually a much bigger forest. Goodbye, Scooty Puff sounds? Are the Scooty Puff sounds cutting in and out for everyone, or is my headset still just made of absolute fuck? It is? Okay, cool. So for reference, that's what it sounds like when I play Isaac. It's like just individual sounds stop happening. It's actually fucking wild. I don't understand it at all.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Wrong.
remaining.
I'm gonna suck all these holes. I could just go to the surface because I'm basically all the way there already, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna suck all of these holes. So do we just like remove creepvine clusters from the game? Ah, they're only on these fat ones. Okay, they're only on the fatty fats. Give me that cluster. Well, I haven't scanned a cluster. Probably because you can only technically... Wow. Well, Guys, I have good news. I've figured out why I have so much difficulty picking up the seed clusters.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's because, boy howdy, they are not where they...
New creature discovered.
Okay. They are not where they look like they are at all. Fish for the bio throne. Oh, I'm completely full. Okay. Hey, Diver 2! You have 1 minute of oxygen left. Not if I have anything to say about it. I'm impressed at how much stuff you can suck off for oxygen in this game. Was there anything in the original Subnautica that could just give you oxygen? I don't feel like that was a thing. These things are so derpy looking. They're so angry, but they look so dumb that it's hard to take them seriously. Crane coral? I don't remember. Oh, and it's the plants that spit out like Donkey Kong-esque oxygen bubbles. Okay, I do remember that. I remember that.
Welcome aboard,
That
Captain.
made, yeah, literal physical bubbles. Batteries. I have room for them now. My inventory is very full. Okay, so let's process this crap. I can make a delicious cooked symbiote. Is it delicious? It says it's delicious right on the thing. Can I make the bladderfish into water bottles? That's important. And then the rest of the fish are going to be sacrificed to the bioreactor god. You, my friend, you are very lucky this day. You are free. I physically cannot cram you into the energy machine, so go live a life. Go live a life. Go on adventures. Have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Good luck surviving in Crocodile Demon Land. The sacrificial altar has too many bodies on it. It does, though! Okay, how many battery space? Okay, I got hella backup batteries. That's what I like to see. While I'm in the neighborhood, swap them out. Keep them charged. What was I making? Computer chip. Okay, so I need a copper, 2 table coral, and a gold. A gold. 2 copper. Jeez, I have no fucking copper. 2 table coral. Okay. That's it for now. Didn't take ages to get the battery charger in the first playthrough. I have noticed this on quite a few things in this game so far. I don't know if it's because I already played Subnautica 1 and I'm more familiar with the game in general, but it seems like this game goes 10 billion times faster. We have a battery charger basically immediately. We didn't get that until like 70% of the way through the game in the first
Journal
game.
entry number 44. I have entered
like
into another
predators
part
everywhere.
of this sea. They're much different life here.
They
Even
can already
one
like slam a
called the
scanner in and
Titan.
everything. Called Untitan. Hole. I think you fucked that one up a little bit, Sam Fox. 44 months in the pool. You fucked it up a little bit. But you're still the shiniest Squidling. It's okay. We still love you. I'm gonna imagine just because it's started. Did I do it? You can't drop it from your inventory. If that's a good theory, though. If it started as a DLC. So yeah, it's very possible that the early game isn't quite as fleshed out. Okay, sea truck. Sea truck seemed pretty good. Or less peasant phase, just get the fun faster. And it might be an intentional decision to get you, like, just right into Subnautica. Especially because, again, if they are largely angling this at the Subnautica one-player base, which is huge. Advanced wiring kit and power cell. I don't believe I've seen. I believe those are new. Oh no, power cell is just 2 batteries and silicon. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I actually can do all this. I can do all this, it's just hard. Okay, so this is just a computer chip plus 2 silver. 2 copper. I may not have that. Gold. We'll see if I have 2 copper. I don't. No, I gotta get copper. Let's go break some lithium rocks, my boys. Boy, I sure kind of wish this menu worked a little differently than it does. It's kind of a nuisance to scroll forward and scroll backwards all you got. Whether it's copper or titanium, I'm interested in whatever's coming out of these. I need both. Don't. Do not. Good boy. Good boy, don't be a dickhead. Being a dickhead, isn't he? The fuck did I just tell you? Man!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Owie.
remaining.
Ow! Why you nip? Why you have to nip? Man, we were cool. We were getting along, we were having a good time. And then he's like, you know what? I decided I want to be an asshole today. And he bites my feet. My rats don't bite, even when they're grumpy. Even when Theodore discovered that the actual meaning of life was a cat toy. And, like, actually threw a screaming tantrum when I made him go back inside. Still didn't bite me, you dickhead shark. Okay. That's probably enough stuff. When you fail a diplo check against a friendly NPC, time to be a douche canoe. Could you not, though? Gotta burn it through this table coral. Forgot the 2 silver. 2 silver was important. I don't remember what the copper wire was for. It was for the computer chip, and I already made that. Okay, we do this. Get one of these. Grab 3 of those lads. Power cell is just 2 batteries held together with some tape. Which I'm pretty sure is the same thing it was in the first game, because I do remember that being fucking hilarious. That a power cell was just 2 batteries taped together. I'm almost positive that's the same thing it was. And dose of glass. I think I accidentally pinned power cell. Did not mean to do that. Perfect! Sea truck! Dell hates her! Find out how to make a computer with table coral from Hellworld. Not Hellworld. Yes! It's so derpy looking. Is it like a tow truck? Can I use it to tow things? It's so derpy looking. It's absolutely a towmobile. How do I get in? Ah, here it is. Neat. I have a smart car. It is interesting. It's like a little pod. The very short bus. It feels like it's even more of a pod than the Seamoth. Alright, so we have our little pod lit now. How do I get out? Help. Hey. Nice little podlet chilling. Next upgrades. Okie dokie, so should probably build another batteries. Fucking ribbon plants. Make one more power cell if I needed it. So you have a seat or do you just stand in it? That's a good question. Sure looks like I'm just standing in it. It doesn't even have a fucking chair! You just stand. This is the shittiest thing ever! How would you make a vehicle that sucks worse than the Seamoth? You just stand in it and second guess your choices. You lean back against the wall with some thumbsticks in your hand, looking like the fucking pro gamer from the South Park World of Warcraft episode. Okay. Alright. I have a doohickey. So now that I have this stupid object, now what? I suppose we should go there. It's probably smart, last known position. But before we do that, let me conduct an audit of the things that I know how to make. I have no idea what uncovered some of this stuff. I assume that angry doggos are not in this game at all. They've been wholly replaced by sea monkeys because angry doggos were, their teeth was part of enameled glass. Can I unpin from here? Doesn't unpin all. So yes. And now it's just diamonds instead of dog teeth, which is fine because it took me literally fucking forever to figure out how to get dog teeth. It does look like it's gonna be a train at a later occasion. Okay. I don't know what the point of you is. Should definitely get a hold of a repair tool. Sulfur, rubber, titanium. Didn't bring the sulfur from the old base, did you, Squidward? No. I didn't, obviously. So here's what I'm gonna do. Instead of driving our brand new sea truck, I'm gonna putt-putt my way over there. The reason being that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go on like an expedition here. Come here, you little bitch. So I'm gonna grab like every bladderfish I drive past. And a couple of peepers as well. You like suffering, don't you, Squidward? A couple of quartz, because I know I'm really low on the quartz in general. I know I just went past the bladderfish, but you know, I ended up actually getting a bunch of them really quickly. And now they're absolutely everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. I mean, I can't have too many, right? Unless I completely obliterate the bladderfish ecosystem, there's not a too many option. Because I'll just throw the excess water bottles out to make inventory space if I need it. There's definitely too many peepers, which is actually a relatively small number. Because they fill you up on food way faster than bladderfish fill you on water. Unless they made extinction a game system, no. Hello, it is I. Please put the Seamoth away. It's time to process a bunch of filtered water. I'm gonna press this button many times. Oh, how we cook the peepus? I wish I could just be like, do all of them. Do all of them until I don't have any more. Thank you, Sea Shanty. You did good. Okay. So I should use a band-aid. I don't wanna. I'm actually pretty sure they were in here. Excuse me. This is a little weird, the lack of a... Oh, I could also have just grabbed all of these water bottles, but, and all of these. Okay, where'd the sulfur things go? In INO? In Fance? Cool. Anything else, sir? I have room to grab one more random object. No? Okay. Let's go back. Thank you, auto run button. The base migration is basically done now. I could get more seeds. I'm not really bothered about the seeds. It is kind of interesting, the lack of a craft doll. You would think that would be a thing to be included. It gets dark so fucking fast. It goes from yes to no with incredible speed. Oops, can't strafe. So the joy of a vehicle, it's annoying that strafe stops auto run. I don't like this, it's kind of crazy sometimes. The things I don't really understand. You cannot grab the boss while they're stuck and stuff in them now. Auto run is a solved issue. Like auto run has been fully resolved for decades. How do games still get it wrong? The auto run button should make me automatically run forward. And the only three buttons that should stop it are forward, backward, and the auto run button again. Why, God, does strafing cancel my auto run? This is a solved problem. Auto run has existed for generations. We're beyond this. Society has moved forward. We're no longer stuck on how does auto run work. Okay. Where should I put food? I feel like food and stuff maybe shouldn't be in the reactor room. The scanner doesn't really have any space. I guess I'll just slap it right here for now. It's not like I don't think I need several lockers for it. I'll just make a food and water locker. God, I hate how far this is. I can't really build these on the side very well. Call it sustenance. Fucking vomit this shit in there. Grab all the fancy water and the nutrient blocks, and not you. Throw all the fancy water and the nutrient blocks in there. Sustenance. Okay. What was I doing? I was trying to build something. What was I building? Should probably build a repair tool. Repair tool is what it was. Crystalline sulfur and titanium. Okay. I knew it needed the sulfur. I didn't remember why. Okay. That was weird. I walked away, but I was still in the menu interface. You are going to 2. You are getting demoted to not in my inventory at all times. So were you. Okay, I think we're pretty ready, pretty well set. I got some water, I got some peepus, I have a mostly loaded kit of stuff. I have a sea truck. Let's save the video game, because we've made significant progress. Now, it's time to read a book. Because, boy... do we have a lot of book to read. Don't care about this. Oh my god. This is all the stuff that I've already heard. I've already... why do I have to scroll back through all of this? Thank you. Okay, so what actually matters? Altera personnel. Oh, they have full body art. Those are just the the Roll20 tokens that were... what the fuck is... Conchabar? Is that you? He looks like a person. He looks like a leprechaun. What the fuck? It's like... are you okay, sir? See, these two have largely human proportions. He literally looks like a character from a different video game. Alright, so I think... I don't know where any other places are. I think we're, like, right here. Because this is Delta Station Island. We're either here or here, but I think we're here, and I think our drop pod is about here. That is my guess. Because when I went this way along the wall, I did see what looked like a facility up on land. So I think where we've put our base is largely at the center of the map-ish. It's interesting that if that is accurate, I would say this map feels like it's dramatically smaller than the first Subnautica, but most of that map was all in verticality. Like the river and everything was just a whole layer below everything, and the lava zone was like below that, so there was a ton of verticality. So it's impossible to know, really.
What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit. Like, I need to say which woman.
The other woman that's alive on this planet.
What the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew their terrain well enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff. So I guess she's been here a while. But how long has she been following me? She said to keep away from her, or off her land.
Which I did not do. I immediately kept going.
Unless she's camped out somewhere. She's definitely heard of Altera, though. Did she meet Sam?
Okay. What is a fumarole? This was interesting. Vents for steam of volcanic gases. Gas mixture emitted. Okay, it's just hurty. It's not necessary. I don't think it's necessarily useful. It just explodes and it hurts. Hydrothermal spires. Just have a lot of metal around them. Ore vein. Resources behind loose rock. Thank you. Okay, honeycomb fungus. It's under exploitable. It's root-like mycelia, efficiently pull nutrients in the soil. It's underexploitable, which means it can do something for me. Oh, those are actually seeds. I didn't realize these were the seeds. Oh, I could definitely go creepvine. I actually did not realize that all those were the seeds. Even like saying the word, because I'm not smart. There was a dumb little bush. There was a dumb little shrubbery. Which can be farmed. I would need indoor hydroponics. I don't think I have access to that yet. Frost anemone is edible. Hardy cave bush exists. Save coil also exists. I think fauna last, because I know there's going to be a ton of shit in fauna. Okay. I understand what these things are, thank you. I have used them. I didn't click on this one for long enough. Thank you. Exterior grow bed lets me grow... Oh, on land or underwater. I'm close to the land. I could just put some of these external grow beds on the shore behind me. There's the modification station. Conserve hard drive space modification stations excluded by default. Extreme environments made as adaptation of basic survival tools for unanticipated applications. Planters and pods. I could go my planters. I have planters. They have the sea truck. Main cabin. Little dingus. Comparable in speed to the sea moth. Reinforced glass window provides excellent form of visibility. Oh, it has a chair. It has a retractable chair. Retractable chair. Unlike the Cyclops, does not support internal modules like fabricators. Can be upgraded. Crush depth's only 150 by default. Only 150. And it can get cargo modules. Like fabricators, docking stations, habitation sections, and storage. It gets worse the more modules you attach. Huh. So it does have modules. Alright, let's look at all the fucking animals. Featherfish. He exists. Thank you. Large herbivores. Titan holefish. Slow, stupid, and delicious. It emits oxygen and is defended by the small aggressive symbiotes, which accompany them. Tracks symbiotes, which are apparently angry. Migrates more or less at random. It's involved entirely beyond basic survival mechanisms like speed, intelligence, or hunting. This is just a sunfish. It just fucking exists. And just... It's okay. The world will take care of me. It's fine. The world will protect me. I will just exist. Hey, eye jelly are some degree of dangerous. And tentacles of bioluminescent nodes, when they're touched, they electrocute stuff. They're also poisonous. Okay, so don't touch them, it's bad. Arctic Ray is chillaxin. He's totally harmless. Alright, now we have discovered a large amount of assholes in our time throughout the world. The symbiote apparently are supposed to be very defensive of the Titan holefish, but I haven't seen that happen. Lay their eggs in the gills of Titan holefish, and the Titan holefish eats the poop. Catch or neutralize to approach the Titan holefish. Are these supposed to be a problem? Like, are these... It sure sounds like these are supposed to make it hard to just swim up to a Titan holefish, and it sure isn't. Rock Puncher. Threat level... Omega. It's very large and angry, and it eats tiny larvae. Its fists are just fucking maces. They're not even claws. They're territorial and they're angry. They can jump, we saw that. They can walk on walls and shit. Heavily armored, vulnerable only to Leviathan-class predators. Haven't seen any Leviathans yet. This little idiot. Its many flippers make this an acrobatic hunter underwater, but vulnerable on land, where it's capable at best of a fast shovel. Oh, I love him. Side-facing eyes unusual for predator. It doesn't give a shit. Yeah, these dudes are chilling. This is the ones that were like the flappy seals on the island. Panglings! Consume almost exclusively fish regurgitated by adults in the huddle. Try to stay in the center of the huddle. If separated, the adults will become agitated. So please don't do this. Anyway. Brinewing. These are the spitting guys. They spit super cooled salt water. So they do actually just spit ice rays. Is a thing they can do. While warm-blooded life forms may suffer minor injuries on contact with the brine, it's not cold enough to freeze most vertebrates. The real danger is being helplessly encased in a block of ice, sinking ever closer towards its little teeths. Beware of a full bladder. Brutus Sharkus. He is pretty streamlined, he's fast. Yellow and turquoise coloration provides camouflage. That's camouflage? That's like warning paint. Ambush a small fish from above. Okay. And then we have... Wow. Rock Puncher is rated as more dangerous than Giant Crocodile Demon? Giant Crocodile Demon's a really angry lad. It's very tanky. Despite its fearsome appearance, it's more roar than bite. While territorial, it tends to retreat from confrontation after being attacked once. Okay. So if I poke it, it'll just fuck off. Like, stop it! Get bad! Go away! Like, okay. Well, the knife just got promoted to being in my hand again. Just fucking bonk it on the nose. Bonk. Go back to jail. Go be stupid somewhere else. I don't know what the middle thing I just clicked on was, but it was definitely not supposed to be whatever it was. It was supposed to be water. Okay. So let's go do some stuff. I have some supplies for a little bit of adventure. I'm gonna hop in the thingamawhatsit. We'll fuck with upgrade modules later. I want to go over there. What if I just ram my fucking car into them? You think they'll go home and leave? I ram them with a sea truck. I'm not gonna bonk a punchy crap. I'm pretty sure they'll just bully me. So they're very loud. They're very big nuisance creatures. But he's actually kind of a boosty. Stop. Go home. I'll maybe bonk you. I'll bonk you. You wanna get bonked? Okay. Oh! Holy shit. Okay. This? Is this accessible at all? Oh, right here.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's gonna be what it is. There's a lot of metal salvage here if I want. Like hella titanium. A spinefish. That's a new thing. Let me let me love you! Hey.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Laser cutter
remaining.
fragment. Okay. Go refresh our oxygen at the car. The car full of oxygen. I like the car full of oxygen. I breathe that. Oh, I haven't scanned this yet. Scanning some metal salvage. Free copper wire, I don't really care. Absolutely take a free battery. worth. Oh, I need that laser cutter, okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Need the laser cutter to get into that one. Okay. I wish I had a bigger oxygen tank, but you know, we're doing stuff. Okay, let's go to the upper tier here. Okay, a lot of laser cutter stuff going on in here. That's a solid window, son of a bitch. Shit. Oh, there's a little more up. We're doing it. Good news. You go up a couple floors, you're no longer taking the below 100 meters penalty because it's right on the border.
30 seconds of oxygen
Should
remaining.
head back though. Let's head back. This is a little spooky to be 3 floors.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oxygen, please. Thank you. We're doing it. Exploring. Something. Not sure what exactly it is. It's a big crash ship. I know they told me there was a big crash ship. I didn't get any kind of indication of where it was. Okay, we're going up again. Up again. Okay, okay, okay. Then through here. Okay, this way. The hole. Ah. Neat. Wonder if there are any other means of ingress. Fuck.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I really want to bop one of these dudes. I think I'm just hearing the fulminatus bombs going off. I really want to bonk a crocodile thing. Now, like the thing has told me they're a huge bitch. I really want to bonk them. Like, come on, now that we know bonking's an option, we obviously have to bonk. Is there a bottom entrance? Yes. This is how you die. Oh, that just leads to here. Oh! I didn't even see that hole when I was in the room. I didn't even see that!
Warning.
Sneaky
30
beaky,
seconds
like.
of oxygen remaining.
Okay, one over here. Let me grab the car. Grab the car and bring it around. God fucking damn it. Tell me I can't fit through that, Robin, you fat piece of shit.
Oxygen.
Yes, I'm at the sea truck. That's where the oxygen lives. Bonk. Oh, I'm gonna boop him. Oh, he ran away. You're a bitch. Come back. Am I crazy or was I like right on the corner? Am I losing my mind? I swear to God, I saw it around this fucking corner. The crocodile thing. Chad, am I going fucking crazy? Okay, I'll use the lights of my own
Passing 100 meters.
carmobile.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Cool. Would really like a third piece of. Oh, that's. Oh, I did not. I feel like I'm supposed to get all 3 pieces of the laser cutter in here. I don't know if that's accurate, but it feels like it. It gave me 2, and there's a bunch of sealed doors.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And until I get that 3rd piece, I feel like I'm missing something. Trick question, you're always crazy. I'm not wrong. What else I can access? This big junker. Man, this was the other thing that I was missing in my Subnautica 2 experience so far. Was exploring these big derelicts. which I think were just broken pieces of the Aurora in the first game, I'm gonna go fucking bonk him. Come here. Come here. You're gonna get fucking bonked. I'm gonna bonk you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Eh. He's a bitch! He does! He touched him, he's like, nah, fam, I'm out. Ain't worth it. I give, stop poking me! He's a huge bitch! Oh, that's really funny. Okay, those guys are no longer scary at all. You have lost absolutely any semblance of fear. Hey, bitch! Yeah, you better fucking run! This is my boat! This is my crashed ship!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The fuck out of here! I guess that's why Punchy Crab is higher rated on the danger scale. You probably can't touch him once. That's how you become an apex predator. I mean, that's true. Not fighting shit for no reason is... It's like high-grade predator strats. He does come back eventually. I feel like I missed a chunk of this. I feel like I should have the whole laser cutter. I'm gonna fucking punch you. You wanna punch? You wanna... Did you not learn? Did you... What the fuck did I say to you? Jeffrey? Get out of here! Go! You don't live here anymore! The last whole area connected through. They were all actually the same place. They all connected through, which means that, like, I'm definitely missing things, because I didn't see them until I found them from the outside. But they were all the same area. It was all interlinked. There was a window I couldn't get through. Several of the places that look like I can go through are actually windows. They're not doors. I love that you can just bully these guys. Oh, I'm a bully. Alright, well.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Hey, hey! I went up. We're at 150. You're rated for 150, you piece of trash.
100 meters.
Don't lie to me.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah. Adolescent lily pad. Ah, yes, it's just a shark. That's just a regular shark with, like, party streamers. Oh, that's a huge boy. Well, that's gonna be below 150. I don't think I can get there. Is that our first Leviathan? That huge land? Oh, there's a couple of them. What are they? I didn't have the... So big. He's like a big whale! Look at him! Oh, these are... Look, he gives him the suck! I don't see, my concern is that he's gonna accidentally give me the suck. I don't think he's gonna intentionally eat me, but he's so fucking large that he could absolutely eat me on accident. Hey, I wanna scan you, glow whale. Scan the, scan the, scan the, scan the, scan the, scan the. What a cool guy. I like how they suck entire schools. That's awesome. Okay, so he's definitely not a Leviathan. He's just a big lad. Okay, how close to this can I get in the sea truck? And can I swim the difference? And is there anything cool on these little islands? Okay, see, that's the other thing. That's the little shark-looking fucker I saw. That is not a glow whale. A lot of alien. Oh, I see. Am I gonna try to scan you, or are you just gonna eat me and I'm gonna die instantly? That was not how I expected your mouth to open. Let's see. Oh my god, that's like in a hole. Oh, why? Why?
Maximum depth reached.
Why?
Hull damage imminent.
They bark.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I know.
Warning. Passing 200 meters.
Yeah, I know.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I know. Okay. I don't think I can really get down there right now. We're gonna need some
30 seconds of oxygen
enhancements. That's our first depth wall. Hey, can I scan you or are you gonna just eat me? Is there anything of value in my inventory? Literally all of my tools. Let's just not get eaten. Are you a dickhead? Follow-up question. Can you not be? For the amount of time it takes me to... Squid shark! It's a squid shark. It's got red eyes, which is code for asshole. The NPC upset. No. Ah! He's eating me! Stop it! You stop that! You
Warning. 30
stop
seconds of oxygen
being a dickhead! Look. Kick him in his dumb little tonsils. Okay. How the fuck am I gonna scan him? I'll figure out later. I need to come back here anyway. I'm gonna have to come back here with, I imagine, depth modules. Let's go this way. I love that animation. He tries to eat you, just like, fucking stop! Just kick him. I think, Ooh! What is this? I think the Subnautica knowledge that basically nothing that isn't a Leviathan is gonna kill you in one hit has removed a large amount of the fear of God from me. That's a juvenile vent garden. I'm gonna file that under worrisome, and then we'll just never think about it again. Alright, let's go back to base. We're gonna need to build the module station. I'm also gonna grab a bunch of the random metal scrap from down here. Bring it back. But yeah, like, I was way more scared in Subnautica 1, A, because it was like it was a very new experience.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
But also,
efficiency decreased.
I kind of just assumed that, like, if a shark ate my anus underwater, I just kind of died. And I think the only thing that ever killed me was fucking crash fish. I actually think crash fish is the only thing that killed me in Subnautica 1. I don't think I ever actually died to a Leviathan. I think it was just fucking crash fish. But now that I know, it's kind of in this game in general.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
They don't really
remaining.
insta-give you with the basic enemies. Oh, warpers. No, warpers definitely got me too. I forgot about warpers. I had a Reaper Leviathan physically yeet me into space, but it didn't kill me. I was in my Seamoth at the time. I got thrown back into orbit, which I feel like should have just rolled the credits. I escaped 4546B. If you bite my Seamoth, I'm gonna fucking stab you. So, like, I know, at least I'm fairly confident these things aren't gonna one-shot you. It's like the horror game conundrum, right? There's a lot of things that really kind of start to remove the fear. And knowing that shit isn't that lethal from having played Subnautica 1 is one of those things that's gonna remove the fear. Like, I know this thing's not gonna kill me. If it turns out it bites me, it's probably gonna hurt. I honestly thought it'd do more than that. But I played Subnautica 1. I know they're not just gonna kill me out of nowhere. So an amount of the fear has left me, which is gonna allow me to progress, I feel like, a lot faster, because I'm just less scared of things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
gross. Okay, I believe I can turn the metal salvage into a bunch of titanium, which is nice. Well, it's not like this is a horror game, but I mean, horror is clearly a large part of it. It's also the kind, just the lightning in a bottle thing. It's Subnautica the second. A lot of things of that nature are going to be less effective because I already played it. I already played Subnautica 1. It's just not going to be able to be as spooky. It's just the way it is. So, I need a modification station. I was never, like, into super horrified. I wasn't like Joe. Joe was a mortal... I need a diamond. Joe is a mortal terror of deep water. Wait, did you just instantly find a diamond? Just want the bottom of the crevasse next to me? Are you serious? So that's like this way? Is it? Is it at the bottom? The bottom? Well?
Warning.
Okay.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Fair enough. That solves that problem. What a great base. Alright, fantastic. So what else do I need? Titanium, lead. Titanium, I probably still have lead. I have exactly one. And a computer chip, which is 2 table coral, 1 gold, and 2 copper, right? Right. Okay. So we can have this be like the project room? The bioreactor and everything? I don't know how often my bioreactor gets hungry. I guess it has to be in use. Oh yeah, the thermoblade! I can just eat in the field now, yes! Give me the lightsaber! So while these are... Why are you showing me this? This is endgame. The fact that this has kyanite in it. This is endgame. Why do I have 3 and 2 and not 1? This is hella endgame. Mark once installed. I don't think it is. Is it? I don't think it is. I think it has nothing. I think this is like Mark 0. Yeah, this is Mark 0. It has nothing right now. 10,000 degree knife versus weird crocodile sharks. It'll get real fucking spicy up in here. Is it the fabricator? God fucking damn it. Alright, fair. Fair. So I didn't need the... Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Enamel glass. Takes diamonds and lead. We already have diamonds. I don't have lead. Nor do I have glass. So we're gonna go on a little bit of an adventure. We're like immediately outside. I'm gonna test out my stabbing knife. Beautiful. You'll love to fucking see it. Is this the lead rock? It needs to be poked. Dude, I got a brand new fucking poker. I will make you regret every decision you've ever made. I have a brand new specialized knifing device. Fucking do something, pussy. Okay. This is silver. The things that had lead. Which fucking... We got a scan chamber. Swear to God, roar me again. Roar, I will come fucking find you. Where are you? Really want to knife the lobster, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna punch me into another dimension, and that's probably bad, so... Try to avoid that. Why do I have 52 unlocks? Oh. Never scrolled down far enough to actually get all these taken off. Mess with the crabo, you get the stabbo. No, you just get punched in the mouth. I don't think there's any stabbo. I think he's just gonna punch you and you're gonna die. It's very straightforward, actually. Ah. I found spinefish, which exist. They're edible, technically. They're just bony boys. Well, those are... Wow, what the fuck? I guess we kind of expanded the title of Leviathan, I suppose, because the glow whale and the juvenile vent garden are both considered Leviathans. I mean, the glow whale's a big boy, I guess. Glow whales are communal Leviathans approximately 30 meters long, often found swimming in the open ocean, occasionally breaching the surface. They contain several types of bioluminescence. They have photophores. They have blue horns. Receive waves of sound in the water and help them identify members of their pod from a distance. Cool. And a juvenile vent garden is also threat level nothing. It's the immature life stage of the fully grown established vent garden. It swims in aimless looping circles around mature vent gardens. I didn't see a mature vent garden. So it won't look like that. The adults don't have a bulb. The adults are just the inside part. Interesting. Okay, so... Anyway, I was looking at... I forgot. I was looking at something. I was gonna see what's... Geological data. Which kind of rock has the lead? Galena outcrops. Do we have any Galena out... Oh my god, this is still on diamond. There's so many diamonds. Holy shit. Also, that goes deep as hell. Alright, so there are just, like... hella diamonds here. Okay, thank you, please stop. I would now like you to find Galena outcrops. Give me a direction. Give me a direction that has, like, a massing of them. A general region that possesses them, please. I don't want to really go out for one. Leviathan just means large first came in harmless Leviathans as well. I mean, yeah, but like... There were only... like 4 total Leviathans in the first game. There was Reapers, there was Ghosts, there was the Dragon things, and there was the weird... semi-sentient coral reefs. Right? Because that was literally it, I'm pretty sure. There were only like 4 in the whole game. The reefbacks. Reefbacks were friendly, and the other ones were aggressively not that. Okay, so this also says go down the hole with the diamonds. Okay, I will go down the hole with the diamonds.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Also, I'm gonna...
Sup, sexy beast.
Hello, my good friend. How are you this fine afternoon? Antoine Jamal. What am I technical? 21 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. How you doing? How's stuff? Pop these batteries in the charger. Alright, back down the exploding hole. I guess there was also, like, the main story thing. Yeah, I did actually completely forget about the main story thing. What am I looking for? I don't remember what the fuck they look like. Deeper, I guess. What do they look like? These are the ones that are fucking impossible to see. Nope, that's still Argentine. It's okay, I got titanium. Galena. Lead. Titanium. Lead.
Warning.
Surprisingly harmless thermal vents. Which you would think would be a much larger problem than they are. Really just absolutely non-threatening. Game looks dope. It is.
Oxygen.
Did you play the first one at all? Did you play Subnautica 1?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because it's just more Subnautica 1, which is fantastic because it was great. Okay, we were making enameled glass X2. A quartz. Quartz, I need plasteel ingot. I can do that, that's easy. I even have an ingot. And dose lithium, okay. Little not the completion, but I'd like it. Well, this also starts from square one. It's a whole new game. It's a sequel. And it's fucking great so far. First day I've played it. But a good time, indeed. Super great. My favorite new animal is the bitch crocodile. Is what I'm going to call him forever now. Where's the bitch crocodile? That's not a bitch crocodile. That's a shark, and he's a dickhead, and he'll just bite me. But there's a bitch crocodile. Shut up. That's a bitch crocodile. You want to go? Yeah, you better fucking run! My turf! Get out of here. Get. Go. Little bitch. Get out of here. Oh, fuck! She's got a knife!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
He's a
remaining.
very large, very loud, very spooky-looking crocodile, and he's a huge pussy. And if you touch him once, he will give up immediately and run for his life. Like... So he's actually not really threatening at all. I did use most of my table coral, so I guess I should grab some if I see it. Yeah. I like that it takes me an average of like 2.25 swings to hit the inanimate table coral that isn't moving. Quartz, thank you. I know I have enough at this point. I'm just going on kind of a quartz venture while I'm down here.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Suck the nip. Is that quartz? That's quartz. Let me see some of that. Thank you. Yeet. Gimme. Thank you. Gathering. What are you? Not knifeable. I guess we can head back. I probably have enough, realistically. I mean, I have enough, but... wanted to future-proof it a little, so I didn't immediately have to go quartz hunting again the next time I want to build anything. I was a little concerned.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I was a little bit concerned about where we built our house. Because we were pretty close to the bitch crocodiles before I realized they were bitches. And I did have the thought this might be an issue. the bitch crocodiles may cause problems. Want 4 of these, please? Or 6, I guess. That works too. It grabbed those last 4 very rapidly. But the good news is, since they are a bitch, I'm no longer worried at all. Yeah, I feel a little hungry. Can I borrow you for a moment? Hey, come back. I'll stab you. I'll fucking stab you. Come here. I'll fucking stab you.
Come here.
Delicious. Let's make our way back.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Grab a few bladder boys if we see them on the way. Yeah, the neighbors are loud, but you just gotta say the word cops and they immediately shut up and run. Oh, I like it. I like it. It's accurate. Bladderfish? I may have fished bladderfish to extinction. It is possible that I have fished bladder. Oh, nope, there's a bladderfish. Thank you. Not to complete extinction. Not yet. Should I allow some time for the bladderfish ecosystem to recover? Yeah. What is this? Oh, it's one of those things. Just look weird for some reason. Root sharks are just assholes. I don't like them. They also don't do very much damage, so they just kind of nip you. But they are a menace to society, to be sure.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's fine. I'm right next to my house. Bladderfish? 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 No. Bladderfish! No, damn it. Those featherfish are like fake bladderfish. Shit. Filter some water. Get some delicious liquid sustenance. Drink it immediately because I'm thirsty. What's it take to... That's what I thought. I would like to build an exterior garden now, please. Oh my god, stop. Thank you. Having a hard time with the controls. It seems... I don't know if I'm just dumb. I'd be inclined to believe I'm just dumb. You can tell me I'm just dumb and I'd believe you. But it seems like there's a pretty...
The grow bed lets you grow plants
significant...
and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
Oh, that's perfect. That's how many I can grow. It feels like there's actually a lot of inconsistency over whether or not you need to hit tab or right-click to back out of various menus. I may very well just be a moron, but it sure seems hella inconsistent. Make glass. Make glass. Grab the lead and the diamonds. 2 of diamonds, which, having fallen very far from being the rarest of all gems, are the most common and early game of all gems now. Diamonds got up gross demotion, and I'm sorry. And Sea Truck Depth Upgrade Kit Part 1. Okay. Now, for Sea Truck Kit, I'm getting some screen tearing all of a sudden. What the fuck? Should I, like, quit and reload? Suddenly have incredible screen tearing? 300! That's what you like to see. That's good. That's good business. Oh my god, it's really bad. Wow. Maybe we restart the game. Maybe the game needs a minute. Let's give the game a second. Think the game... I'm gonna fully relaunch you. It seems like it might need a moment. You're doing okay there, Subnautica. You seem to be having a little bit of difficulty. I cannot make Mark II instantly. Mark II requires rubies. I was going to turn the scanner on and see if I had any rubies nearby. I love it, the fucking dingus on the loading bar. Every time he gets some distance, runs, and then falls on his fucking face when he catches up with it. Look at him go! Oh. He's too fast! Have I done something? Have I committed some sin? What happened in my base that has invited the terrible screen tearing demon? Hold on. Where is the VSync button? Ah, perfect. I just had to toggle this button at complete random on any given game will cause or prevent screen tearing button. Okay. So number dose. I think I could. I really just think I need the rubies. Actually, I think it is just the rubies. What does synthetic fibers take? No, that's two things I don't know how to get. Never mind. Right, the synthetic fibers got unlocked when I found something, and I don't know why they got unlocked, because I've never seen either of those materials. Alright, I'm gonna toss this water. Let's go find a couple bladder boys. I can knife fish on the fly to eat them. I could bring, like, an emergency one salted lad, I think, if I needed to. Oh, there's butterfish. I feel like reloading the game has quintupled the brute shark population. Fantastic. That's what I wanted. More brute sharks. Come here. One more peepus. Just for an emergency. Shut up, I will knife you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Don't fucking roar at me, bitch crocodile, like you're gonna do anything. Part for Food Doggo's progress. Well, we have the depth module installed in our sea truck, so now we can go to 300, which means we can go
Welcome aboard, Captain.
a plundering. We're gonna fucking dive. This game is super pretty. It's very well designed visually. Okay, I may have gone a little overboard on the butterfish. Make some lads. A couple of lads. I guess what I could do is I could keep them with me and just throw them on the ground and then stab them with my cooking knife. I could field cook them. Because they don't go bad when they're alive. Alright, my friend. There. That place. Attempt the second. Minor bonk. Okay, slightly more severe bonk. Maybe stop running into shit. Do something, you bitch. Bitch. Does he run from that? He does. He didn't run, he actually just kind of sat there and was sad about it. He just got sad. He's like, you ran into me. That guy ran me over. He just got real sad. Oh boy. I want to scan the fucking squid shark. But the problem is the eating me. I have to stay behind him. He has to not notice me. Ouch. I should probably start running into shit. Whoops. What is this? Is it a graph trap fragment? Oh, it's a crash fish. Son of a fucking bitch. Go away! Fuck off! No! I don't want any. Okay. Ooh, there's a hole in the middle. cool stuff in here.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Yeah, I know.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm aware. Any cool stuff in here? Bladderfish. Quartz. Big rock. I'll take the quartz. Fuck it. Hello! It's a bladderfish nest. Or something. Can I scan this stuff? No. There's a... Is that different? No, that's still just regular table coral, I guess.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I know where I am. Alright. If I was a squid shark and I was vaguely nearby.
Oxygen.
Swim to surface. That is poor advice. I will not do that. I am 127 meters down. Well, what is that? Hold on, I gotta scan that thing. Come back, come here. You're weird. Spinnerfish. Accurate. 10 out of 10 name. I want one. I love him.
New creature discovered.
I'm actually more concerned that I don't know where any of the... There's one. I think that's actually a whale leviathan. Kind of hard to tell given the distance. Alright, I don't know where any of the squid sharks went. It's kind of dark as shit. I hear whale leviathans in the distance, so I'm just gonna go in the hole. And we can go in the hole now. Last known position. Are you okay, buddy? Do you need help? Do you need me to call roadside assistance? Ow. Sorry. I didn't mean to run into you. I'm a little distracted. Oh no! He's stuck in the roots! Oh no! Help! Sea monkey, help him. He's very stuck. Here, don't worry, I got you. There. What's he gonna do? Now, you're very large. I'm trying to help. Come on, help me help you. Stop. Go that way. Go out. Push. Push. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know that I can push him. He's very big. Yeah. I can't. I tried. I'm sorry, man. You're too big. My sea truck is very small. I'm not big enough.
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Stop looking at it. Sea monkey, if you try and take my tool, I will stab you until you are dead. Gel sack. Sure. But like a gel sack, I vaguely remember that being a thing in the first. That's a ruby. Give me that. Guys, remind me to drop a diamond and scan it. We can
30 seconds of
That's
oxygen
mine.
remaining.
Look, I'm literally right next to the sea truck. Calm down, I'll be fine. Okay, we're looking for rubies. Looking for gel sacks. We're trying to stop running into shit and just doing a terrible fucking job. I love a nice gel sack. What? Oh, lily pad root. Oh shit, this entire thing. Big land. You got any more damn,
Warning.
rubies?
30 seconds of... There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Okay, well that's weird. I don't know what you want me to do about it, but... I mean, I'll file it under fucking weird. Really would like a second ruby. This thing in front of us? Ow. Man! What am I looking for down here? I don't really go a lot deeper. This is about the limit. Fuck! Of the upgraded CMOD. Also very tight. And I can't find a second ruby. I need at least... Actually, I think I need 3. I think I need 2 straight rubies. And a synthetic fiber is a 3rd. There's a thing. I'm gonna scan. That's a monkey nest. Okay, let's go look at the monkey hive. Hi. Okay, well, fuck you too. I don't want to scan it anyway. Quartz? I mean, I have a ton of inventory space. Or I would not
Warning.
pick up
30
quartz
seconds
at
of
the
oxygen remaining.
bottom of the frickin' ocean. You would think I can knife.
Oxygen.
No, it gets mad and tells me to go to surface. Okay, so... Should have brought the mineral scanner. But I'm not smart. Oh, I don't know, I didn't expect to find rubies immediately. Thoughts. There was a ruby and spiral something cuttings. Was the thing that I needed. What do we think those are from? Might be honeycomb fungus? I feel like I scanned something that was called a spiral something. Crescent moon coral. I don't remember where I saw that. I don't know what I'm looking for down here. I mean, rubies at the moment. Proven they exist. You're not gonna tell me I can't scan this. Look at this shit. Exosuit thermal reactor module fragment. I feel like I'm missing something like generally important to the progression of the game. I don't know if I'm just getting distracted with being in the fucking hole. Alright, let's go up a bit. Its last known position, the Prawn Suit Barbarian, is up here. Maybe we're going too deep. We're getting ahead of ourselves. May not today out of oxygen. Oh, I got the boat that has all the oxygen. Sea truck afterburner upgrade. Yes, please. I would love boosters on my truck. I would love to slam the fucking nitrous button. Where did you go, Prawn Suit Barbarian? What did you see? What stories have you experienced? There's a nipple upon which I can there's a ruby. Okay, it's a good place. There's a ruby. There's a nipple upon which I can suckle. It's just a great place, really. That's fine. It's a bunch of gel sacks, but I don't even have a use for them yet. Ultra capacity tank fragment sounds good. Okay, look different. I see, monkey.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's me wrong, kiddo. How do I suckle upon the nipple of the oxygen fairy from a scuba helmet?
Warning.
Unclear.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
But I'm doing it. I'm getting back to this way. Get away. Go
Oxygen.
away. Go be a dingus somewhere else. Okay. Ow. Rubies are step 1 of a plan. This whole biome is just like The overgrown ass crack. That's what the biome is. The biome is the overgrown ass crack. Did I already scan this one? No. Another ultra-capacity tank fragment. I feel like the predominant thing I'm looking for here is just monkey nests. Okay, well, let's get the truck. Look, it's a bigger area than I thought it was gonna be.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Any rubies? Any rubies? Any rubies? No? Okay, let's go. Thank you, truck.
Oxygen.
Stop telling me to swim to the surface. I'm not going to the fucking surface. I'm 250 meters underwater. I'm getting back in the truck where the air lives. Damn it. Keep hitting every fucking wall. So this is hella deep. God damn it. I can't get to the bottom of this. Fuck. I just... And we're diving. Hello, ominous red ball. What are you? Flowering spore. That's mine. Probably very not supposed to have these yet, so let's grab a couple.
30 seconds of oxygen
Probably very not supposed to have any of this at the moment. So let's grab as much as we can. We may have gotten slightly overzealous. Oh, no, we're fine. Okay. A little close, but we're good. Hey, look at all this shit I'm probably not supposed to have yet. Use that later, I'm sure.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Shh. I'm going back. I want more stuff I'm not supposed to have. That sign won't stop me, I can't read. Alright, we gotta go back. Fuck, I didn't get anything that time.
Warning. 30 seconds of
I
oxygen
know,
remaining.
trust me, I am literally just staring at the oxygen. I promise you I'm looking at the oxygen. I am actually basing, okay, here's a pro gamer strategy. What if I face it upside down so I eject myself in the direction of the pin? Okay, there's also black ones. Look for black ones. Black ones are magnetite. They can be equally valuable. Looking, we're looking, we're looking, we're looking. Grab this and turn around. Boink. Back up the wall. There's one.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
We've been pretty excitable on that one. Got him. Don't worry. Everything's going according to plan. Picked up a bunch of shit I probably shouldn't have. Yeah, I gotta gear up for the squid-intended gameplay. Ow. God damn it. You get one of them, like, rental car insurance plans where it literally doesn't matter what I do to the sea truck, it's just covered. It really should be somewhere else. Oh, I'm positive we're supposed to be somewhere else. Does that mean I'm gonna stop plundering this place for riches I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to have yet?
Warning.
Definitely no. Because if it's dumb enough to give them to me, I'm gonna use them. I don't know what for. We'll figure that out at a later occasion. I would really like a second magical red ball. Thank you, Bidet. Would also really like a second
30
magnetite.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Because I have seen a couple of things already that require magnetite. Watch Met Grandma pop out and fuck you up. My grandma shows up and just murders me. That's the most deserved death I've ever experienced in a video game.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Like, I am big, stupid assholing right now. This is big intentional cheese. Yeah. More magnetite. Magnetite. Looking for magnetite. Looking for a small black triangle. The grow is just kind of out of the side of the wall.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Damn it, it's hard to see.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, fuck it. We'll go back to doing stuff I'm probably intended to be doing instead of this. Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. I am actually hard stuck. Okay, well, I guess we die. Come on! That was stupid as fuck, but deserved. Stupid as fuck, but definitely deserved. Probably a reloaded save, though. Oh, it automatically does that. What the fuck? How am I just in the truck? You can do that? Oh, I still have you literally lose no. Okay, death has no meaning. Fear level reduced by 8,000,000%. Death has absolutely no meaning. You instantly respawn at the same place with all of your stuff. Alright. We're go fucking dive. I did not realize there was quite literally 0 death penalty. And we're going. I really want a second magnetite. I think I dove here already. Come on. I just want a second magnetite. There it is.
Warning.
I'll die for it. It doesn't matter.
Oxygen remaining.
Didn't even grab it. Still haven't grabbed it. Now, I may not respawn with that magnetite.
Oxygen.
I probably will lose the one I picked up, but it doesn't matter because I know where it is now. It's like 20 feet further along. And then we go down, and it's on the inside. Now I know exactly where we're going. I assume it would be like a level of stupid and oh my god, I kept it. Holy fuck.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I'll be back. It's Hoover time. Now that I know I don't even have to come back up, the world is my fucking oyster. I don't even have to make the return trip.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Literally nobody cares. Ow, he's eating my hand. What's happened?
Oxygen.
If I was a magnetite, or a object of value, what is a ruby? Grab the ruby! I think I grabbed the ruby. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing this. I'm gonna stop doing... Oh no! Okay, it took some stuff that time. They're like, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. They took the ruby. Oh man. So I guess, I think it literally just took the ruby. So if you grab it immediately after dying, or before dying, you don't get to keep it. Alright, let's go back to, like, actually playing the game. Ow. I did get a decent amount of stuff that I'm, again, pretty sure I'm not supposed to have. So I'm pretty sure this is not the place that it wants me to go from this last known position. I mean, it could be. Yeah, also, it could be distance shot. That's a good point. If I'm dying close enough to the sea truck, it lets me keep it. But since I just straight up died at the bottom of the fucking ocean. It's like, no, give me that fucking... Put that... You don't get to keep that. There's a little bit of alien power cable, but it's detached at both ends. It doesn't go anywhere. Oh no, it just goes into the ground. Okay. Where? Why are we even trying to follow the barbarian prawn suit lady? I believe she expressed a vested interest in not being followed. Okay, we're right there. It seemed like she really did not want that. But I'm like, hey, what if how about I do anyway? It is no goober. Have I scanned you, little goober? Nude fish! I love him. He is mine. Thank you. He is a
new creature discovered.
There's a strange area over here. It's just a whale boy. He doesn't matter. My difficulty at the moment is it's kind of actually hard to tell squid sharks apart from the whales at a distance. Because you have no gauge of how... They look very similar, just one is a fuck zillion times bigger than the other. But you have no real gauge of how far away you are from stuff when you're just kind of in the ocean, so... I'm gonna scan you. Come here. Do I get scanned? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't. Do not. No, sir. Come over here. Come over here, you big dumb idiot. Come here. Yeah.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Scan him.
Oxygen.
I know. I know. Fuck. Oh, I'm dying because he bit me. Damn it! I couldn't pull out my Seamoth! I tried to pull out my Seamoth like my Scooty Puff like 3 times. It didn't come out. I don't know why I couldn't switch. I was trying to do it like way before, like when I was just like barely started scanning him. I was trying to pull it out to go around the thing further, and it just would not come out. Idiot. I feel like this game should have some kind of a death penalty. Look at his fucking face. I feel like this game probably should penalize death to some extent. This is cursed knowledge. I wish I had never learned that death is completely and utterly meaningless. I think the correct answer is just to play like it isn't. Like, just pretend that death matters at all. What are you? Little weird seahorse thing? I think that's the play. He's a hypnotizer. Or something. He was very bright for a second. Death at an unspecified distance range. I didn't even lose scanning progress on that guy. Oh, these are the lily pads. They're so big they fucking haul the ground up. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Can I get on top of it? The mature lily pad. Woo. Wow. So that's why there's all the crags. Okay. Yeah, this is the message we got earlier about the ground being displaced. Well, these little, like, satellite pads.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, I guess I'll go back to the fucking secret truck. This would be a dope place to build a house. I don't know if you can build an above ground house. I've never actually thought to try. What's the PDA say about the squid shark? Good question. We should look. Newt fish. Small predator which eliminates the need to overcome its prey by simply swallowing it whole. It looks like it's an herbivore. It looks like a beak is a single stretchy extendable lip lined with barb-like teeth. They go, well. Where's the squid shark? Oh, we didn't mark it as new. It's a Leviathan? Well, at least it didn't put it under Leviathans. If it put that fucker under Leviathans, I would actually just lose faith in the Leviathan classification. And they're like, oh man, Leviathans are so cool, but if we just call everything a Leviathan, then everything will be cool. It's, it actually moves with jets like a squid. It's got an extendo mouth. Also, those two blue tentacles look like they will hit you. Avoid. It man. Avoid. Spinner fish. Capable of very high speeds in a straight line. Spin fish boy going very, very fast. A lily paddler. When threatened, paddler emits a pheromonal defense that disrupts higher order brain function in certain species. Huh. Interesting. I guess that's what happened to me. Oh, look, there's whale. Look at all the whales! There's so many whales! Whales are so cool. Whales are fucking dope. I want to see them yeet out of the water. The entry said they breach sometimes. I want to see this fucker go do surface stuff. There's so many whales. Their movement collision is so derpy. He's like kind of stuck on the surface. He seems like he's having a tough time. I'll leave him to his business. This is a fuck huge biome. It's a fuck huge biome. Where is that last known signal? The last known signal. Somewhat, if we want to try building a lily pad house. Whoops. Building it directly, almost directly above that last known signal is not a bad idea. Because there is an additional really deep biome underneath that. The one that we like suicide dove to a bunch of times. Which is probably worth exploring. And since it's deep, it's probably not like fucking end game, but it's definitely later game than we are. Hey Dad, how you doing? Don't be stupid somewhere else. Maybe I need to explore more land. Maybe I'm not supposed to be following this lady right now. Maybe I'm supposed to be going to more of these above land bases, but I feel like I have nothing that helps me survive on the surface. And the surface is very cold. And if it's not covered in thermal lilies like Delta Base is, I'm not going to be able to survive there for very long at all. Also, I am hungry. Yep. Good news, the surface of the water, like, vacuums me out of it. Or you'd be dead, you little featherfish. Gimme. Where you going? Where you going, buddy? Give me your meats. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I don't know why the fuck I couldn't pull this Skinny Puff Jr. out. That was super weird. Who you wanna get stabbed? Where are you? You wanna get stabbed? You wanna get stabbed? You annoying asshole. Look, shut up. Shut up and go somewhere else. He just freaked out and ran into the ground. That's like how the rats react when they're spooked. Okay, you know what? What'd I just fucking tell you? What'd I just fucking tell you? Go, you bitch crocodile, get out of here. Fucking come after me when I get back into Seamoth and put the knife away like I'm not just gonna get out and grab the knife again. They grow their own seed clusters? I don't know if these are mature yet. I have no idea how to... Oh, they do! Okay, so I have creepvine and creepvine seed clusters growing outside my base, so I just have those whenever I need them. Captain. And there, I think, is a good time to stop for right now. Honestly, there are a actual ton of different directions I could go, because I don't need to just follow that signal to wherever the prawn suit barbarian disappeared. Oh yeah, scan a diamond. I'll drop a diamond and a ruby and a magatite and a uranite. I gotta drop all those on the floor and just scan them all. Now that we have the sea dad, the Seamoth's dad, that can support an entire family, we can go all kinds of fucking places. We can just go on an adventure throughout the ocean. We barely explored anything. It's kind of odd. I do sort of feel a little lost for direction. I feel like the first game had a lot more direction where it's like, hey, do you want to progress the story? Well, here is a giant fucking alien gun. Well, here is your crashed ship. Your crashed ship was a constant means of plot advancement because you got in a cycle of explore as much of the ship you can. Damn it, I need a tool to go any further. Go try to discover how to make a new tool, explore a little further. Damn it, I need another new tool to get any further. Now we have like Mech Grandma. Yeah, you also have the radio, which did kind of feed you directions. I feel like there's a lot less direction in Below Zero, which isn't inherently bad. I just reached these periods of time like now where I'm like, I don't know where I'm gonna go. So I'm just gonna poot around and do stuff. So, I'm gonna yeet you guys to Mono, who is, for some reason, live at 8 p.m. my time. I don't know why. But go hang out with Mono because he's fucking great. Have a good time. I'll be back here tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time, for some more Subnautica Below Zero adventures. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. Oh, get me some dinner. Good night, everyone. So far, it's more Subnautica, which is... I'm okay with more Subnautica because Subnautica is great.